In
All
fact,
right,
can
so
you?
this is Origins How We Became Human. And who goes first? It's Sam. Sam goes first.
No. Hey.
Yeah, no, I thought,
Oh, I thought
didn't
you
you just
said
say lowest
lowest.
alphabetical?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm D.
so then
When you
just
say
alphabetical order.
Alphabetical order.
So by lowest you mean just alphabetical order,
or earliest might have been the word you're looking for, the
which
earliest
is
in
exactly
alphabetical
what I had said
order.
before. All right, so
Off to a good start.
I am archaic Homo sapiens, starting in the cradle of civilization here. Um, so I don't need to probably oh, I still have this other side, the weird side. Is this
The
locked?
weird side.
Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, I need the regular side, this side. Okay, so I don't need to silverback because I'm not in the heart of Africa over here. Um, so I probably just novel behavior. Uh,
And
and
get some cards in your hand.
yeah, and then the deck is over here.
Yeah, they're up at the top. You can move them if you
Yeah,
want.
we should probably do that. Yeah.
And if you can promote me at some point, that would be great.
All right, so yeah, I'll draw a card. Um, and that is that.
And then we probably should have said this before, but we are playing with a couple of optional rules. Is that right? I know we're playing probably with the one where you don't play public cards immediately, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
then there's also the new population actions, livestock raid and mining.
Yeah.
Play with those two. Okay. And then the other two recommended ones in the rulebook are counter espionage and no final chaos. Are we using those?
I like the final chaos. I feel like
You like
that
the final chaos?
is a thing that you have to do. But
Okay.
I like both those rules, but I'm open to whatever. So
all right,
I,
so
I, I would also recommend do the Toba event if that's okay. Meaning instead of Yellowstone, actually the Toba volcano blows up just because it makes that cow icon a little more dangerous for me.
hmm,
Sure.
we need dangerous cows.
Yeah.
All right, so I got
So
this, and I definitely want to play that, but I'm torn between getting an extra innovation action and getting my alpha and n- no, that's you have to have
yeah,
those. So I have to play it this side.
those are the requirements.
Yeah,
Correct.
so
Yeah.
this is gonna go. Um, are
And
we?
yeah, where do
I'm
we want to
just gonna.
discard? We've got this one,
I'm
which
doing it the way that I normally do it
okay.
in the game. So it's gonna be this way.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to pick up your cubes that were had gone underneath your card.
I
One
mean, they were
second.
fine. They're
They
locked
were.
apparently. Now this is not okay. So I'll do so yeah, I'm gonna do a fecundity decrease and move this down,
Mhm.
and that is playing that. Oh wait, we have to no, we don't have to resolve catastrophe to the play card. Do a stability roll. I don't have to do a stability roll because I'm happy. So population actions. Time to get out of Africa. So let's do that. I'm going to move my cube onto here and then zoom into there and figure out uh, those sheep look nice, or that Vicent. We are in a state where
These are land currently.
these are land and the ice things are these ice right now?
So
Are the land
the
bridges a thing?
those are open currently. the land bridges are open. These are still require rafting.
Yeah.
And the whites are ice.
Are not
So
habitable. Yeah.
correct. They're not
Okay.
habitable or passable. So
So I'll move there, there, there.
Sorry, you said these are habitable, right? The half water, half Arctic,
correct. So if you look
or
at
not
this,
Arctic land. Yeah,
they're habitable for
cool.
that.
Okay, so I am there, and that is my one population action. Um, I don't have to resolve any starvation hexes. My people are roaming free in the like Caucasus region there, and I'm done.
Great. Sam, I guess you'd be next in clockwise order, right?
Uh,
Or am I right in clockwise? No, I'm
I
right.
think it's
I'm
still in
north.
alphabetical order, is it not?
it's clockwise order, but technically we are in alphabetical order if we go clockwise.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
you're right.
that's just fine.
Okay, great. Well, I'm just gonna take after Andy, and
I don't
think
think you
take
can
this.
draw a card.
Oh, you're right, because I don't have because my hand is covered up, so I can do
Yep.
imitator, so I can ransack a card from Andy,
hmm Which is really cool about this
which
game that you like it starts out already offset in terms of what your powers are.
so the best way for me to remove one of these cubes from my brain map is going to be hmm. Yeah, what's gonna be, yeah, as someone who hasn't really played this game before, what is gonna be my best way to get rid of one of those so I can actually
Well,
draw
you need to,
cards?
yeah, you need to, other people need to draw cards and then you need to basically ransack them and then get them. So you can do locution, which will allow you to remove or clear Wernicke's area, but you need to have do you have the alpha? You don't have the alpha yet.
I
Yeah,
do.
you
It
do
is
have the
covered
alpha.
up.
So you have the
Yeah.
alpha, but you need an elder. And in order to get an elder, you need to either have a card that gives you an elder. Yeah, mainly you have to have a card that gives you an elder. So,
Okay.
And if you read the imitator roll action, it basically says ransack a card or draw a top card if there's none that can be ransacked. So you get two actions. So I would almost say take that since you have to,
Sure. And
and
then I could draw a card.
then you have to draw a card.
Yeah.
Well,
and he could also do a Sabian raid to take another thing, right? He would lose his person. He would lose his unit because it's the same metallurgy, but the Sabian raid would still happen.
he could during population he could do a
Yeah.
Sabine raid, but again, if there's no cards to ransack,
Yeah. I'm saying
Sure.
he could do two actions, just one of them would be a population action. Or drawing two cards, but one of them would be during a population.
correct.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I guess I'm gonna do if I have two innovation actions, so I will do I'm gonna ransack this card from Andy. And that then so the female option
Well,
requires
don't play it yet. You're still
Oh, that's
in
right.
the
You're right. You're right.
innovation X. That's the hardest
Well,
thing about this
I,
game.
I I do have a question about it though.
Sure.
So the female side, it requires I have the alpha and the exclamation point opened up.
Yes.
Is that right? And then
Mhm.
and then it does the top two things. The what is that?
So
Expend an elder and reset.
you reset an elder and then you can domesticate an animal.
If you have an elder to reset.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I
Or
just
you
wanted
could
to I just wanted to make sure I was reading that
correct.
right. So these are the
So
requirements. Okay.
so and it looks like that is man's first dog if you do that.
And then I'm gonna, if I imitate again, I can now draw a card. Yeah,
Yep,
because there are no available cards to ransack.
correct.
All right. And then there's no catastrophes in my hand. My hand size is what? Is it? It's
It's one plus the number of information that you have.
1 plus information. Okay, so I have a hand size of 3.
No,
So I'm
you have a
good.
hand size of 1. You don't have any information cards right now.
Oh, information. Sorry, information, not innovation. Okay. So now I have to play cards down to my hand size, which is 1. So I'll play. Let me see this one. Well, that's not bad. So let's do this. So I'll play Fitted Clothes. And so that sham menstruation would move my innovation down to population, and it uncovers that space in my brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Which would
sham
be
menstruation is actually interesting. What that is women would paint themselves red to make it look like they were menstruating, so that men would choose them as a mate. So that's what sham menstruation is.
interesting. So where does this cube go then again? It goes innovation.
It
Okay,
goes,
so
yeah.
I thought. Fantastic. So now I'm at my hand size now. Stability roll. I am happy, so I'm good to go. And then for pop actions, I think I might just pop increase because there's nothing I can really ransack right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna expand. I expand out of here, and I can move. What is it? 5 spaces, right? Migrate. Move. Yeah, 5 spaces. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and these green spots are habitable right now. So
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could make my way over to here.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, or I can go hang out here. Let's move over to there. We'll head.
And you
We'll
can't,
head out.
because of those bridges are closed
Yes,
unless you have rafting, so you
that's
can't
right.
go to the other spot.
That's right.
Much to my sadness.
Okay, well that's that's how I'm moving then. No sieges to resolve. Starvation looks good to me. And that's my turn.
Okay. I will start by drawing a card. And I have 2 actions. So I will draw another card. And then I will play my cards. So we're going to play this one there, and that's going to promote an elder. And think through this for a second.
The other interesting one besides sham menstruation was like comically large tools that they found that were just completely impractical for use, and they realized that they just made them to show off, essentially. Look at how big my tool is.
That's funny. Now, in something like High Frontier, there is a glossary with, or an appendix, I guess I should say, of all of the cards in the game, and then the sort of real world explanation of them. Does anything like that exist for this game or for Origins 2E? I know there are
Um,
footnotes in the rule book, but is there like a card by card breakdown anywhere?
I'd have to recall. I know the rulebook had like a lot of mentions of different things. I don't think that it had something for every card, but I think it it discussed a lot of these things because that's where I remember reading about it.
Mm-hmm.
In a very like it was one of those kind of like how the Pax Porfiriana rulebook was really just this like folded piece of the original Pax Porfiriana rulebook was just this folded piece of paper
Mm-hmm.
that you kind of just opened up into this huge piece of paper. It was one of those things where you had like a lot of like just bits of like just they looked like handouts where you just like read random factoids.
All right, I'm gonna move to, where do I want to move? Yeah, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I was gonna attack you, but after I counted and realized, you know what, that card's nice, but it's not the one I need. And I really
Cool, because I'm
just
gonna
want to
take it
get
instead.
the alpha, yeah. So that ends my turn.
Because well, actually, I don't need it because I have. Okay.
And you can't imitate anyway. You'd have to do the Sabine raid to get to it, which that'll take a bit of a jaunt.
So, yeah, so I have my hindbrain and my limbic system. Uh, so, and I cannot imitate because I don't have my alpha yet. Though y'all having elders and stuff is, I want to make fire.
Hey, me too, man. I'm no fire bearer yet.
Okay.
Fire
It looks like I'm drawing then.
And just so you know, how you have your hand set up is we're not seeing the backs of them.
Yeah, I see that.
Which is not a big deal, but
I'll have to fix that at some point.
All right, so that's one of my innovation actions. I have another one. So I guess I will play another or draw another card. Okay, so I'm going to play this one and get my not that get my neocortex. So that's gonna move that down there, and then I'm going to play this. I guess I'll decrease my fecundity as much as I want to get my Broca's area or Wernicke's area and get some language going in my brain. Get burials. I could start burying my people, or I can have male parental involvement. And I think
So that's a very hard decision. The classic Sophie's choice of
yeah.
early man.
I think male parental involvement is where I want to be right now. So I'm going to decrease my fecundity and keep myself smart. So that is that I played down past my hand size. I still don't have to do a stability roll. So now I do a population action. I will. Let me see what's the situation here. I can move there into yeah. I think I'll move into Britain because I can move that way, but 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, if
4,
you could hear,
5.
you'll overpopulate.
Yeah. Y'all and your cows. I like these
Dangerous
cows.
cows.
I like the cows. I mean, I have
Everyone
sheep.
likes the cow.
I have sheep. Well, there's Vicent over here, so I could just go for the. So I think I'll just do that. I will. No, no. I will discover Britain over here, and I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The first
This
British
map
people.
gets very crowded very quickly early on.
Well, there's this whole area in Africa that someone's ignoring
Yeah, I wonder why.
because there's lots of great stuff down in the
Sure.
south and the
No,
west.
yeah, let's try to domesticate zebra. That'll be a good use of my time.
All right, is
When you're
it my turn now?
So that is it for me. I don't starve ya.
All right,
We
cool. Well, I think I am gonna get into the whole fire bearing hookup. And so I'm gonna ransack this. And hmm. So I'm a little limited to what I can be doing as far as innovation actions go. I mean, maybe I'm not that limited, but I can silverback. That won't help me. Um, I can keep doing imitator if I want, but that is
You can also do novel behavior because you cleared your.
yeah. I can draw cards. I guess I can just keep playing cards. There's no reason I can't just keep playing cards. I guess. So, what do you have, Andy? You've got male parental involvement and burials. So burials. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna draw a card for right now.
Okay.
Okay. So no catastrophes in my hand. I'll have to play 2 cards. So I will play Fire Bearer. Do I want to do that first? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
You have discovered fire.
I've discovered fire. So that's gonna bring me from innovation up to producer.
Mhm.
And then think I think I will go ahead and do. Now, when I play a card, do I have to do everything on the side here? Like, if I were to play it for the other side of the card, would I have to do both of these things, or can I pick and choose?
I think that you can choose. I'm gonna double check that rule book. So play
There's,
cards, 9,
I believe there's
9L.
some things you can choose, but there's some things you can't.
Alright, a player must play at least enough cards to get down to his hand. He may play cards in any order. He must play any public cards. If a player gains or resets information card, his hand side bonus occurs instantly. Doesn't mention requirements. Icons within the lavender field indicate the minimum bound, important, facilitated in a alter gain, alter loss, control. Doesn't say actually, at least as far
Okay.
as I can see.
Okay. Well, I'll play this dog domestication card for the male side, and fecundity down my male competition. And then it is going to be moving on to population actions. Now, as I was saying before, it's a little bit crowded over here right now. There's not really anywhere I can migrate to that's going to be safe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm looking around here and everything that I'm seeing that I can get to is leaving me occupying a hex with someone else.
Other than running directly into someone and both of us basically just removing pieces from the board back to our brain map.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you could run right into me and then both our pieces go home.
Well, it would just be
Uh,
mine, wouldn't it? Because
No,
I
no.
check
No,
my starvation.
if you not that's not starvation. If
If
you
you went
run into
next to me,
somebody, then you are essentially battling, and if you have
Mhm.
the same metallurgy, you both die.
Okay, so you mean if I end in the same space as them?
Yes.
So if I go if I expand to here.
exactly.
Okay, interesting. Well, maybe I will just do that then.
But here's the other part to it. If you had 2 population actions when you do it, you could also then do a second action as Sabine Raid and take a card from them.
Yeah, yeah.
So the advantage of doing it right now is you're actually doing a fecundity increase to you, so you're going to get more population actions in the future,
hmm
but you're also becoming dumber for both parties.
Right, because
So it's
when
either that,
I lose this, it goes onto my innovation track.
yeah. So you're basically moving a piece from your population to your innovation,
Right.
where if you can do the other way, it's a little bit better. And
Sure.
honestly, I am saying that because I thought about it doing it last turn, but it's like, you know, I'm not going to get anything out of it by doing it to you, and we're both becoming dumber, so it gives us fewer actions to
True.
do during innovation when purple's over there with lots of space to expand.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm looking at my population actions right now, of which I have um of which I have one I can do, though it says the number of actions I can take are pop number plus elder expenditures. So am I able to like willingly move an elder from here down to here in order to take another population action, or am I reading that wrong?
I'm sorry.
That sounds correct, but I've never read that, so
What is the question? I was actually trying to see if I could move this board a little further down, but
Can I take extra
yes,
population actions by willingly moving elders from producer to consumer?
I don't recall that ever being a thing.
but it
It,
is
it
in the
says,
rules and in the guide. I've
Okay.
never done that because my
Yeah,
elders are
you're
too
usually
valuable.
not. Yeah, I mean, yes, you can. It's not a great use of your elder. Like population, you're not usually lacking for population actions, but you
sure,
definitely want to have a free elder to do things. But that's
sure.
up to you. I mean, yeah, I've never actually even heard of doing that.
Well, I don't know that there's any population action I can take solely this turn, because any population increase in movement is gonna overpopulate me at this point.
That's where you should have tried to, instead of doing the fecundity decrease, you could have done, oh wait, do the domestication.
So can we move this map a
Uh,
little further down? Just so I can zoom in a little more. Is that possible,
what
or
do you
is it
mean?
like the map, the board?
Like just move it like physically closer to
Yes.
our player boards?
Or is it kind
Yeah.
of, yeah, on there? Okay. Because I can't do it.
Uh, Sam, why don't you do it? I'm gonna lift all of the cubes up.
All right,
Give me a sec to grab all these. All right, go ahead and move it if you can.
is that good?
Hmm.
Looks good. Spot.
We'll call that good. All right. But I couldn't have done this, right? Because I don't have both of these
Oh yeah, you're right.
things available. I was thinking of that, but I don't have that exclamation point open.
Yeah, because he has it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? I will just live my life. I'm not gonna take a pop action because I feel like there are none that I can take that will lead me to anything. It's just gonna make me dumber. Uh, and that's it. No sieges and no starvation.
All right, so I am going to do obviously imitate or the novel behavior again
Hmm.
because that's my only option. Let's see what I got. That's fine, and I'll do it a second time since That's my obviously favorite action. And that works. All right. So then I don't have any catastrophes that I drew. But I do have to play cards down to my hand size. So I will go ahead and play this card first, which is dropping that down and then
Oh,
clearing
boats.
that.
Female coyness.
And then I have to play another one.
What does that wanderlust symbol
So
mean? Is that
if
just
you
a
have
river?
that, that means that if you have that on your, like, so for example, if I had an age 2 card here and Sam was still in age 1, he could ransack that card because he has the Wanderlust icon.
Interesting.
Which,
It
I mean,
also
it's
means
listed on your player board if you want to.
Yeah, I see that now. I did not notice it before.
if you attack me, I get a free ransack action.
Okay. Cool.
It's the Eye of Sauron.
And I need to play another one, so we will go ahead and play this one. Now, a quick question. Does it have to be showing after the attack or before the attack? I think
Before
it
the
needs,
attack.
so, and a ransack is considered attack. So I'm going to play the other one first. So let me pull it off. So I'm doing that fecundity decrease followed by this one.
Cool.
And then I don't have any catastrophes. Sorry, don't need to do a stability roll because I'm happy. And I will do another population expansion. And so he'll come out to that one and then go migrating. Oh, wait, I can't get to where I wanted to go because you're there. Ha
Mm-hmm.
ha.
That's what I'm saying. There's nowhere for us to go. We're living in our own little worlds here until we can figure out what's it called? Wandering herdsman.
You know, I'm not going to do that one. Let me put that guy back. Let's zoom out. Thank you. I'm going to instead do a migration action.
Well, I'm in the only part of the world that matters according to Western civilization.
So I'm going to
This
migrate
this
to
is this is the
there.
world. Anything else outside of here is just not.
It doesn't count.
Yeah.
You see, there are these red lines, right, dividing the board here, and that well, you don't know the center segment here is the only actual part of the map. This part over here, it doesn't count, and the part over
Yeah.
here is kind of theoretical right now.
Nothing important ever happened outside
And,
of my zone.
Yep,
and I'm done, by the way.
great. Then it would be Andy's turn.
Okay. So I can increase my boats. I can get rafts. Or I can get doggos.
Mm-hmm.
Except I don't have an elder
General
yet, so I
Green, Taiga
actually.
Hunter Gatherer.
You know what? Did I do my second fecundity decrease? I don't think I did.
I don't know. You look pretty decreased there.
Because I did that one, and then I did one from the previous one. So I
Yeah.
should be there.
So
So
your
actually,
fecundity gets any lower, you're gonna have to start getting fecundity supplements, Sam.
so I actually had no population action I could do. So that has to go back there, unfortunately. Fail. All right.
So I need an elder before I can get doggos.
Oh, I did. It was an elder increase. That's what I had. Elder increase, and then 2 fecundity decreases.
And where's the? Is it there? That's
What are you
where
looking
it
for? Fire
is.
bearing? Yeah, I buried that
Okay.
under the
So I
dogs.
need to do 2 because I can do imitator now, right? I have my alpha Yes, and my neocortex has been developed, so I can start copying other people. So I will take this to my hand and then that into my hand, so that I can learn fire. So I do that, and I get an elder, and then I'm going to do this bit. Oh no, I cannot. I haven't developed so I guess I could do locution. Yeah, I'll do locution because this one will let me reset that elder anyway.
But are you gonna play card stays?
I'm doing that now, yeah. I did my two innovation actions.
Okay,
And then I don't have to resolve anything because I didn't draw anything. So now I'm playing down to my hand size.
got it.
So I'll have to do locution next time is what I mean.
Yes.
And then I do my population action. So hmm. Deserts are habitable right now.
They sure are.
So I think that I shall
Yeah, when this flips,
check
they
out.
become uninhabitable.
I think I'll check out West Africa over here. They've got some rice. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And yams. Is the yams down here? Yeah, I like yams. Yams are
Mhm.
tasty.
African yams.
And then the teff here, you can make some good injera bread with that. I like me some Ethiopian food.
Ethiopian food is good. I have not had any in a while.
Okay, so I did one population action. That was it, and that is my turn.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, you covered up the card I wanted, Andy.
Yes, I did.
So let's see here if it's worth. Because which one am I able to look through your pile here to see
I
what's
mean, I
underneath?
did it, so
The,
All
the
right.
technical answer is you're allowed to look at the top cards that you could access, but you're not supposed to look at cards below that. In this game, I'm looking at going, just do the search for us.
Sure. Because I would like, I should say, that exclamation point opened up.
me too.
That would be lovely. What's that section called? I can't. The card is a
So
little too
there's
low
two.
res.
There's the Bracas area and there's the Wernicke's area.
I see. Yeah,
The
I've
Wernicke's
been
area you can clear with
neocortex.
locution, and the Bracas area you have to actually do manually. And those are both like speech language pathologists actually deal with that part of the brain. Um, I remember I have two friends that are a speech language pathologist, and they were interested in how this game deals with a part of the research.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think the first thing I'm gonna have to do is ransack this raft, this flob.
Yeah, making rafts is
That
pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty important too for me because I'm
Yeah,
backed in this corner. I
I
want to be
mean,
able to get to Australia and
if you're in
other
Indonesia,
places
it's
in Indonesia.
probably a good idea to make rafts.
Yeah, don't be afraid of the water for your whole life. So I'll take that as my first innovation action, and for the second one, what does going into chaos do again? If I
If you go
take
into
location?
chaos, you lose half of your units on the map. Um, and I forget whether it's rounded up or down. And then if you're in, that's pretty much it in this phase. But when you're in era 2, 3, or 4, going into chaos, so you go into a golden age, and then in order to get to the next golden age, you have to go into chaos first. So the theory posited in this
Got it.
game is that you need to, regress to go forward, essentially.
Interesting. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and draw a card.
Like the
with,
Renaissance couldn't happen
novel
until the
behavior.
Dark Ages happened, essentially.
Let's see. So gotta play 2 cards here. Well, many of these are not ideal, I'll be honest. Because I don't want to lower my fecundity anymore. I need some population actions here.
Do
But
you though? I don't think the hobbits need to exist any more than they already do.
Gosh, so this promotes an elder, which would not too useful right now because I don't have any unpromoted elders or expanded elders. For these, I need the dang exclamation points.
You need to use your words. You literally need to use your
Here's
words.
cards. Uh, do I have to play these cards down to hand size, or can I discard them
Have to play
and
them.
not play them? Okay, I have to play them. Well, then I guess we are getting super into adoption. Lower that down, and then
And I think the rule is if you play them, from my recollection, you don't have to do all the things on it unless it's like a fecundity increase that's required,
interesting.
or like a brain map clearing. I think that's required.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to take this fecundity decrease.
That's my recollection, but I'm not finding that clearly in the rules.
Yeah, the rules don't say if you have to do things or not. I would say you can choose whether you want to do things or not.
Okay,
But it's not. I mean, it's not in the rulebook I have anyway.
I'm taking a look at the living rules right now, real quick.
Yeah,
here.
this is the living rules. That's what I have printed out.
Where
Player
does it
picks
talk
which
about that?
icons to use and which order to apply them, except elder losses and encephalizations are not optional.
Where is this?
Okay, well that
9.3.
that
So
would imply that the others are optional.
right, that's exactly what I.
A player may choose to play either side on the side. Yeah, I just didn't read that top bit, I guess.
And there's so many little
Yeah,
things in this
picks
that are
which
just
icons to use.
that he's done concisely in this rule book, but are easily overlooked. Like the difference between spots and um, locations or sites. Sites are cities. Spots are the circles.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna population action. I guess I've got one because I'm just playing both these cards for no gain. The gain, I guess, is I have to do it, and therefore I'm not illegally playing this game. I'm gonna migrate, and I feel like I'm going to regret it, but I'm still gonna do it. And I will migrate to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, just remember
3.
that one
Getting
is ice.
Yeah, this one is clear though.
That's correct.
3.
better stay out of my beach
Thing is,
community.
if I migrate into your beach community, then Sam is gonna move dudes over to here, or I guess here. No,
I'm
you
too
can't. You
smart.
can't go there.
I'm too smart. I
Wait,
can't.
you're
move at all.
right there right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could population expand over to that camel area. I guess not
No,
to
I
that.
cannot.
You'd have
I can go
to
to this.
migrate.
No, I can't go there either. Yeah, I'd have to migrate.
But that gives you lots of good options.
Well,
Camel, cow, and
sort
wheat.
of. I mean, I'm losing yak.
But you can't go to Yak because it's not habitable.
True. All right. Yeah, you've convinced me. I'm gonna migrate over to here as my pop action. No sieges, not starving. That's it. Go ahead, Sam.
Desert, desert, desert.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the savannah to flip over to desert,
All
and
right, let
that'll
me
kill, I guess, just me.
need to double check what your top two are real quick. And that's nice, but not what I need. But I'm pretty sure you got what I need. Yep, you got what I need. So I'm going to imitate the top two cards from Andy. And then I'm going to draw a card. Where's our deck? There's our deck. Let's see what we've got here now. That's fine. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play this card. Make sure I can choose the right one. Nope. Yep. So I'm gonna play this card for the pink side.
Okay. Yep.
And that clears one of the areas. So we're gonna do the neocortex. That goes back into my brain area. And that will let me. Oh, did I really skip that one? Oh, darn it. I could have done that one. That would have been better. Oh well. Um,
You should have, so I can then make yams myself. I'll just have
yeah,
to I'll just have
no.
to learn how to make yams from Scott over here. Woodsman.
Woodsman.
The woodsmen discover yams.
I guess I don't know how else you'd discover them. You have to go walking around.
Hmm.
So I will go ahead and play this card for the blue side because that's doesn't have any effect on my brain. I have to play one more. And
Did we ever figure out if you round up or down?
I think
For
it's
chaos?
round down. It's round down, I
For
think.
Yeah.
chaos, it's round down because you don't lose anything when you only have one.
Okay.
And I'm playing that one for my third card because I have to play down to one card in my hand. And I have 0 population actions. I have 0. Don't have to worry about stability, no catastrophes, and no sieges or starvation. And my guys are so smart, they're not moving. And I'm done.
Okay, so I'm going to imitate. Oh, you covered the exclamation point. I'm sad.
But there's a cool elder and a cool fecundity decrease there for you.
Yeah, but I can't get that elder until I domesticate, and I can't domesticate until I get my, uh,
Area cleared.
until I form words.
Well, you can always draw cards from here and try to get the desert to make the desert come
No, I'm
alive.
just gonna have to clear my Wernicke's area with my elder there. So I'll take this. Um, and then that's one innovation action, and then as my second innovation action, I will uh, do locution to move that there, and then I clear my area, and then that happens. So I have to play down to my hand size, so I have to play one of these, and I will play this in the sexy side.
Nice.
And that will reset my elder, and then I can domesticate. So
Not too bad.
I will try to domesticate this Vicent over here.
Nice.
And is this roll thing the die that I roll?
Sure.
Yeah, just click it.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
So that's 6 plus +1, so I have a 6+. So I have a disease vector draft animal. So that means
Pretty
that
good.
I am purple, so my footprint goes up, my energy goes up, and my immunology goes up. Do I lose anything from that? Disease?
Yes, you also have a double fecundity increase and suffer an elder loss.
That's sad. So
That's
this
the
actually does
challenge
go
of
down. It goes down first. So decrease means that these go back up. Or
correct. So notice the arrows here are pointing up. Your fecundity goes up.
Right, right.
So those move up. And then
So what does that kind of represent? Your population is now more immune to like natural diseases, and so they tend to survive longer.
correct.
Therefore, your population is larger.
But well, it's two parts. It's one, you took a disease, so you lose some of your elders and your wisdom, but afterwards the population is now immune resistant.
Or more
So
resilient.
All
you
right,
tend
so
to
my elder goes, everything goes to innovation, right? The elder goes to innovation as well?
Yep.
Yeah, so now
Everything you do.
I got super dumb.
But there are
Uh,
lots of you.
But you got better footprint, better energy, which is so
I
critical.
got a metropolis, so now I could get 2 elders, even though I have none. Okay, so I could play another thing, which I think I will do. To try to get these yams. And definitely get that elder back. So yeah, let's do that. So I'll do that.
And it doesn't matter which way you rotate, it's always going to sync to the deck.
Oh, well then.
It's fine. That's fine. Just say which side you're playing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to play the sexy side, and I'm going to roll again.
Well, you get the elder first.
Yes.
Then you expend the elder.
Then I expend the elder, yeah, and then I roll.
Click the button.
And that's a 2. That's not looking good.
Low protein fruit.
So that increases my footprint to a bound of 2, which I already am at, so that wasn't terribly helpful. I don't, is that a successful?
It's a successful because you didn't hit any requirements. You do increase your footprint to 2, and you do get a metropolis.
Okay, I have
Had you
2
rolled 3 or 4,
metropolises.
you would have had a problem. Well, had you rolled a 3 or 4, yeah, because that would have been required 2 energy.
Yeah.
Which we are not there yet.
Nope. So
a 5
a
or
1 or a
6 would have
2
been.
or a 5 or a 6 would have been successful.
Yes. Okay, cool. Well, my people are.
So now you need to do your stability roll.
Yes. Oh, that's not good.
It'll be fine.
Sure it will.
Or not.
Sure it will. All right, so I think that I have to lose half of them, right?
Yep.
So basically everything that's not a metropolis.
That would probably be the best choice.
So then this is gonna go here. And that's gonna go there. And now I'm really dumb.
Oh yeah.
So these go to innovation.
Correct.
And yeah, that's a concern. But at least I'm, we're not starving anytime soon.
No, you and you also advanced a bunch of tracks. It's pretty good. It's not bad.
Yeah, okay, so that's me.
Great. So now it is my turn. I think I'm gonna have to do locution as well, but do I want to do something else first? So if I take this guy, that'll let me invest in some wheat, peas, and olives. Could be all right. Those Auric cows look pretty good.
I'm just snacking on my yams.
You got something else too, right? Yeah, you got these bison.
Device.
All right. I think
It's meat and potatoes.
one, and then
Except it's Vicent and yams.
two would be this. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna do more or less what Andy did. So I would
You should
increase
live your own
footprint
life, Scott.
as yeah, but you're living such a good life over there in West Africa. Like what I'm considering right now is taking this card that Andy most recently played and then doing locution, which would give me Wernicke's area. And then I could play that card I took from Andy in order to hopefully invest in these wheat, peas, and olives, though I would only succeed on a 1 or a 2. So that's actually pretty bad odds.
Technically, you would only succeed on a 1
Why only on a 1?
because it's a +1 to your
Oh,
roll.
you're right. You're right. Okay, so that's maybe not a good idea then. So what I could do is do
But
locution
but you do
and
have a
then
nice banana cane over by your main area.
oh, look at that. You're right. And so that's -2. It's interesting the pluses, and I think this is probably just probably anything, almost anything. Definitely games. Pluses tend to read as good and negatives tend to read as bad. And so I'm like looking at these things, I'm like, "Oh, plus plus, that's great. Plus, that's great." Uh but in this instance, because I don't have any energy, I'd want minuses for plants.
Mhm. And it's I find these tables are so cool because at times you want the negatives and at times you want the positives,
Yeah.
and your it varies on where you are at that stage. High roll high, roll low.
All right. I think I'm going to
Which is more interesting than in second edition where you just do it. It's just like an action. Yeah, I'm cultivating, I'm domesticating, and it happens. This is
True.
much more in line with Jared Diamond's Guns, Germs, and Steel, where some things were easy to domesticate and some things very hard to domesticate. Like we still haven't, we still haven't domesticated zebras. Like walnuts took, millennia.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do what I set out to initially. I'm gonna take this card from Andy, Fire Stick Farming. I'm then going to do Locution, so my Elder goes down, and then I must go into Chaos this turn. And when does that happen? That happens in Stability.
Chaos happens during their stability roll, yes.
Okay. Great. So I've done my
Interesting.
2.
That's
What's that?
because Andy, we didn't do that on yours, did we?
We did.
Well,
I lost
you didn't
half of
do.
my things.
Yeah, but you rolled for chaos, and we forgot that that was required.
What was
So
required?
the when you cleared your uh, Warnkles area,
Do
Warnkeys
I have
area,
to? Oh, I have to do it when must go into Chaos's turn. Okay, well,
which you just happened to do. Good job.
yes. Never mind.
Well done.
Yeah, I have masterfully scripted this, so when you take that action, it will always roll a 1 on your Chaos roll.
Hmm.
So and then I'm gonna clear this area. Goes down to innovation, and then we're going to play cards down to hand size. Now, when it says play cards to hand size, do you have to play them to what your hand limit is, or just anywhere within that limit? So, could I play both of my cards right now, in theory?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to play to
You
you're at your
discard
hand size.
essentially your discard down to hand size.
Or
So
less.
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Be within your legal limit. All right. Well, I am unfortunately I don't have that hand available yet, so I'm just gonna play Fire Stick Farming to promote an elder, and use that elder to go for this banana sugarcane.
Wait a minute. You can't promote a second elder yet.
You
But
need
you
a
Oh, you can only have
metropolis.
one.
Yes.
You can reset your elder with that.
Oh, okay. So even though it's a different icon, I can still.
Yeah, so
I
you
see.
can.
Shift an elder to producer. Okay, got it. Okay, then I'll do that and then bring him back down. It's an elder that's getting a lot done today.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna need anything but a 5 or 6 to succeed over here. I got a 4. That is anything but a 5 or a 6.
Mhm.
And that's gonna hook me up with +1 footprint and a metropolis. And now I must go into chaos, so I will lose my desert boy. And
Okay.
then I have 1 pop action,
Then
which
no,
is
you
going.
don't.
Oh, right, because if you
Because
go into chaos, it ends your turn.
that's correct.
Fantastic. Go ahead, Sam.
All right, I'm going to take this card. Ooh, what's that one? That one's not as good as that one.
No, I want my elders.
That's okay. You're going to get it. I'm going to play him right away, too,
Yeah, if you
probably.
don't bury it.
Well, that's a possibility. Um, so I am first going to attempt
By
the
the way,
camel.
not that I think either of you have, but if you play Oath, this card mechanism will seem very familiar. Pretty sure this is the way that you draw and play cards in Oath was inspired by this game, which I
Interesting.
first played with Cole Wortley. The first time I ever played Origins How We Became Human was with Cole at
Interesting.
BGG Con 2016.
So I've got alpha in that clear, so I can play that card. I've got the two other things. Well, I don't have to have them clear for the domestication.
I was
Playing it
stuck
from
in
the
Africa
card.
and then I rode my elephant birds to victory.
And I am attempting the Bacterian camel, and I need 4, 5, or 6.
Well, that's a 6.
There's a go. So that's good and bad. So that becomes a site that moves me up on energy and on footprint, but it also causes an illness. So that moves up, which makes me dumb. And I lose my elder. And I also have 2 come up from fecundity. Then I will go ahead and play this. So that resets my elder. And then I will expend that elder to attempt to domesticate the rice millet. And double check that's a plus. I have the energy, so a 1, a 4, 5, or 6 here, not a 2 or a 3. There we go. So that's a 4, so that is successful. And that also pushes me up on footprint to level 3.
Jeez.
Whoa, aren't we fancy?
/ burn
Yeah,
agriculture.
we are fancy. And then, and that promoted the elder and did that. Can I play this one? I cannot play this one the way I want. So I'm going to play it this way. And I'm just going to promote another elder. And that's those actions. Then I am going to have to do population action. I don't have any catastrophes. I already did that. Stability roll, I'm safe. So population action, I'm going to expand. So he's gonna pop out there and move up here. That way I leave the Auroch cow available to my neighbors and just kind of stay out of your way. Says, I'm such a delightful neighbor.
The kind
The
Peking
kind
man.
and generous Peking man that plays nicely, but then loses. And
Plays nicely man.
that's gonna be all of my actions, even though that's yeah, because I only had one population action. Cool.
Great.
All right. Well, I only have one innovation action, and I am conflicted. I'm definitely taking this, but I'm conflicted because I can get an elder, and I can support another elder, and it'll definitely help towards my innovation problem. But I can also reset an elder and develop endearments, which would move me into age 2. And I think that I kind of need to do that. I have 2 metropolises, so I don't really need the naturalist action anymore. Not that I ever used it. And I can start getting those age 2 cards. So I think that I will do that. So I will play. I will play the pink side, and I will reset my elder and clear this last bit right here, and that
Bring
goes
that cube
down
back.
to here, right? Because
No,
I
it actually
can't go there.
it's gonna stay on your card.
Why? Oh yeah, it is gonna stay on my card. I flip this over and then I move it. So the first thing I have to do is flip that.
So if you right click and then hit L,
Oh,
it'll
I
unlock
had
it.
no. The issue is that I had my GUI turned off, so that's why it wasn't showing up. All right, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna flip it, and then I'm gonna put it back there.
Era 2.
Dun dun dun.
I am so much more evolved than the rest of you.
And then you go into the golden age if you have 1
Yeah, if I have
metallurgy and 1 energy.
correct.
Great.
He as an action.
I have to do it as an action, enter Golden Age, yes.
Got
And
it.
then I go into Chaos to get into Era 3.
And so I guess we should talk about it right now because this came up last time too. If we're gonna play to Era 3 or Era 4, now 4 is an expansion for the game. It is not part of the base game.
No, but
So
it's
it's
where
not
all
like
the
it's
action
half the
happens.
game. It's where all the action happens. I will say we did start a little late today, and I wouldn't mind a slightly shorter game.
Yeah, that's fine. We can play to Era 3.
I'm good for either.
Cool. Yeah,
I
it's
usually,
good
the
for
way
you
that
to
I
have that
usually
different
play
time.
is that I play, and then when somebody gets Era 3, we decide if we want to keep going or not. Like, it's not really one of these games where you have to kind of plan out ahead of time, like your turn. It's
The
just,
first turn I took in this game was based around the fact that we're only playing to Era 3, and if we
okay.
play to 4, it's going to very much screw up my entire strategy this game.
I know
Yes,
for
well,
Peking Man, it's
well,
much
that is a
easier.
problem for you then.
No, it's all long tail strategy. The very first cube I placed was
Okay.
based on how long the game is going to take.
So, I did that as my only action. I do a stability roll, which is probably gonna hurt.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeesh.
just really good at that. So
Well,
I'm
the good
gonna,
news is you only have one cube to come back.
uh, yeah. But I lose one of my 2 metropolises.
That's the
No
bad
good.
news. But you can always go re-metropolize it. Maybe you'll roll better this time.
That's harder to do when you're in Era 2.
Harder.
Man, it's tough. Do I wanna? I don't wanna let go of my yams. I like yams, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna be stuck in Africa. That's not ideal. So I guess I'll take this back, and this has to go to my population because my innovation is full. I just really know how to get that bad 50%. All right, so that ends my turn because my stability roll ended in chaos.
All right. Great.
No, not so
Well,
great.
I'm going to. All right, tell me if this is a dumb idea. I can take lexicalization right now. I tried to pronounce that in the fly. I don't know if that was right.
Lexicalization, yeah.
Um, but it allows me to move brain units into adjacent vacant domains. So if I
Mhm.
wanted to get my limbic system available, I could take my
Mhm.
first innovation action going from neocortex to this area, second action from this area to this area, right?
If you do two lexicalization actions, yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure I was reading that right. I don't now. Would that be a poor idea in
Oh
order to
no.
get rafts?
I mean, if you want to spend, where are the rafts?
Are they in your
In
hand?
my hand, yeah.
Oh,
And it require, what are the two symbols it requires?
Hand and the alpha symbol.
if you really want rafts, sure.
Is there any other cards? So
I mean, removing from your brain is obviously the better option, but
Sure.
this
uh,
card would let you take one of
yeah,
them right off.
Which card would? This one?
this one,
Yeah.
yeah,
Doesn't that just open up the exclamation point?
yes, which is what
Yes.
you want. That's
Oh, that's right. That's right. There are two exclamation points.
yeah.
I completely ignored that.
The challenge is you take the card as a innovation, but you don't get to play it
Right
until
till
step
later.
3.
That's
So
okay though, because I do have now that I've suffered chaos, there are places I can expand without needing rafts. So it
right.
is not as vital that I get rafts now. So okay. I think then let's see. I might take two cards then as my two innovation actions. I think I'm gonna take. Well, no, actually can't play this one because I don't have my hand
I'm just
open.
thinking about my people. They discovered yams and they were all happy, and then they got too rowdy and they just killed each other off, and the yams died.
Well,
Yams do that to people sometimes.
did the yams get converted into alcohol and that's how they got rowdy?
They started eating yams and they started making babies, and then it was like, there's too many babies. We're gonna kill everyone.
So yeah,
Now,
so my issue right now is I can't play this one because it requires that the hand is open.
but you could always play the elder side of it
I
to get another
could.
elder.
That is true. And what are my other options here? Hmm. I kind of forgot that naturalist was just an innovation action I could take. I might have done that to get something other than the sugarcane. Okay, let's instead of doing all that stuff, why don't we take this card?
Hmm. You get 2 of them, and there's always another domestication beneath it if you wanted,
Yeah,
or another fecundity decrease to keep you smart.
not too worried about being smart right now. I get two actions. And I can't, there are no animals I'm next to right now because of my chaos.
True.
So I need to expand and pop first. So I think I might just draw a card as my second innovation action. Silverback doesn't help me right now. Locution does not help me right now. And then the other options really are taking cards. So I'm going to take one off the top of the deck.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, well, This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty darn good if I can curse here. I don't have to resolve catastrophes, and so I'm going to then play this card for the pink side. Oops. So that removes a hand, and it is going to give me some metallurgy. And then I am going to play this flob card, which is going to give me rafting.
Okay.
And then I have a pop action, which is going to be to expand from my lone metropolis. And I will go.
And you can start on any
One.
habitable hex.
Yeah. Which now includes these. No, they don't include those. So it'd have to be this one, but that's right. I can go across these now.
Correct.
But where do I want to go? Those water buffalo look okay. You know, I think I'm going to skip domesticating animals and go straight for uranium. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, good.
That'll give me
mean,
water
it's,
buffaloes and.
You're gonna
That's
need energy 3, but sure. No, you need energy 5. Sorry, my
Yeah,
apologies.
I look, Andy. I know it's a little ways away, but you have to dream big. Even if you're a little hobbit guy, you got to dream big. So no, I'm gonna head over towards Australia, and or do I go 1, 2, 3, 4 here? 4. Because from here, then I get access to that, which is okay if Sam doesn't take that first. What is the thing that makes the Auroch cows more dangerous? That's livestock raid.
It's the Toba event, which
Oh,
is
Toba event.
Yellowstone. It's also livestock, but that's separate.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go here instead.
Those hobbits got a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, we got
Yes,
weapons. Oh,
they
that's right.
do.
They got
I can go raid people now, right?
they have boats and weapons.
I forgot that I can go raid people now. So you know what? Yeah, let's just go here. Start here. 1, 2, 3, and right there.
I shouldn't have let the hobbits know of their own strength.
And that's my turn. My one
They're
population
like,
action. No, nothing
oh,
else to resolve.
oh, this sharp thing? Yeah, I guess I can kill people with this thing.
You guys, I stepped on this and it really hurt. Do you think it would hurt if I stabbed you with it?
I don't know. Let's find out. Huh?
Oh, holy cow!
That's what
You
Andy's
guys.
guy said. All right, mine for my turn. I'm gonna ransack twice of the 2 cards you just, and then I'm going to play them because no catastrophes. I only have 2 actions, and so I will play this one first
Ooh,
to
look at you.
increase my metallurgy, to clear the hand from my brain, and I think that's all that was on that. Yes. And then,
I'll be right back.
sure thing. I will go ahead and play that one. And I too, actually don't want to play that one, do I? I don't need to worry about rafts at this point. Yeah, I don't need to bury it from you. I'd rather have you armed so you can fight back a little bit more. And that's gonna be enough. I now have to roll for chaos. And that is the end. So let's bring him home and get dumb. All right, back to you, Andy. I think he did code them so that we get ones more often.
So, yeah, I kind of need to learn about sharp stuff too, but I also need to decrease my fecundity. And food for sex right now sounds pretty good.
I'm going to move the deck over slightly and bring down Era 2 for you. So that way you have them.
That's valid. I could
In range.
also just draw from the Era 2 deck. But I don't want to just be the only. I don't want people to just beat up on me. Well, if people beat up on my last dude, I become enslaved. So
Yep.
maybe I want to do that. Becoming enslaved is good.
Yeah. No.
All right, I'm back.
It is in this game. So I think purposely not learning how to make sharp things so I can become enslaved is my goal here.
So, sorry, what did you end up doing on your turn?
I haven't
Sam?
done anything
I
yet.
played.
Oh, Sam, yeah.
Well, on my turn, I
Sam,
played
yeah.
the pointing stick and I went into chaos by
Cool,
accident.
great.
No. But we are now equal in terms of.
Well, if I
See,
draw
lots
and
of
it's a
ones
public
have
card,
been
I can
rolled.
also just win that because neither of you can bid on it. So that's the other
Correct.
issue. Yeah, I'll draw from the Era 2 deck.
Well, yeah, and you do have an elder. You can pay for it.
Yep.
So is it good?
It's okay.
Resolve catastrophes. Play cards if you want to.
So I can either develop a mead drinking prestige cult, um, or I can learn about pottery and try to get some energy, but there's no energy near me. Yeah, but I can't get there.
Well, you
No,
could save it.
biofuel would be amazing. Trust me,
Yeah,
I'm aware. I'm aware how amazing biofuel would be.
you could save it and play it in the future after you do a
I
population
could.
action.
I
Presuming
could
you
do
don't go
that.
into chaos.
Well, if I go into chaos, I'm fine.
That's true.
I can't lose any more units than I've already lost. Yeah, if I had boats, then I could definitely. Why do I need boats to go from mainland Europe? That's dumb. But yeah, I need that biofuel would be so wonderful. Oh wait, I actually. This is stupid of me. I
What?
need metallurgy to get to the golden age.
You
So
do.
I absolutely should have gotten this.
Yep, you should have. Except you had this idea that we were mean and aggressive and would come enslave you.
All right, well, I guess I just put this in my hand and I don't have to play it. So
Roll to see if your turn ends.
Yep. Don't get a 1. You got a 1.
well,
That's
nothing
I was playing
happens
a
at
I
least.
was playing a game the other day with some
I'm
people.
pretty sure that Scott totally did. He's trolling us right now, and he totally did just make all of these roll on.
I was playing a game Cryptic Explorers the other day. It's like a tactical sort of one versus many game, and one player would only miss their attacks if they rolled a 6 on a die, and they rolled, I think it was 4 6s in a row.
Excellent work.
Just the
All
way it
right.
goes.
Well, that's my turn.
Oh, back to Scott. Sorry.
Great. I have one innovation action now, which is the first time that's been a case. And I'm going to need to get a good card, which might just be this Fire Bearer again. Get another Elder. I could also take it and go into Era 2, though I don't know if I'm ready. I only have one Metropolis.
You wouldn't be the only one in Era 2 with one Metropolis.
That is accurate. I will. I'm actually going to take this one instead. And then no
Did you
catastrophe.
just take my metallurgy?
Maybe. Don't worry, I'm going to play it. So I'm going to play it to lower my fecundity. And then I'll take a population action, which is going to be expanding. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm playing Blood Bowl right now. I feel like when I think if you ask anyone that plays Blood Bowl with me, the vast majority of my turns are me muttering 1, 2, 3, 4 to myself.
That's if you're playing Friedrich or Maria, pretty much the same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Don't forget, you do have a footprint of 2 now.
I do. I am considering that. I'm just wondering where I want my guys to end up here. Okay, yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 and end up here.
Okay.
Spawning off that point. And that is going to be my turn. Yeah, we've only got one pop action. So, Sam, you're up.
All right. What do we have out there? That, and I would like to draw, but I only have one action. So we're just going to take this fire starting, and then
I'm
we
reading
will
an old
play.
I'm reading an old version of the Pax Viking rules that I had printed out. Like this was, the first version. And there are 10 actions in this version of the game.
What are there now?
5.
Jeez. Did they get consolidated or
Yeah.
just removed? Okay.
So there are 2 actions to draw cards. I don't know what this power ability. Oh, so the power ability is interesting. So yeah. Really there are 9 because one of these is the influence action now. Move. Mark if you're the only.
All right. So I played one card, determining if I want to. Well, I played my second card, but I'm determining which side I want to do. Oh no, I'm to population actions. I'm sorry. So no events, no stability roll. Kind of thinking of going to that same spot.
I'm trying to find my I printed out this thing. I probably put it back. This thing that tells you how much there are of um, every type of upgrade in every era, which is useful to know. Like, oh, I need to get the one energy that is in era 2, in the era 2 deck. But I don't know if I put it back. I still have the rules here.
Yeah, I am going to instead move, do a population action. I'm not going to attack your guy. I'm going to go over here through the southern route, near the wheat and camel and such. All right, and that's my population action, and I'm done.
All right,
All
Andy.
right. Well, I clearly need to grab this, and I will play it in the not the side I should play it, but still.
Just play it on either side because it's going to rotate regardless.
And I go up in metallurgy, and my hand is already done, so that doesn't happen. And I could play this guy, but I still can't get there. I can't get there until I get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need at least 2 population actions, and I haven't been able to take any because I roll amazingly. So that's my only thing. I don't have to play the other one. So then I go to stability roll.
Come on, Andy. I believe in you. Hey, you did it. You barely
All
did
right.
it, but you did it.
2. Okay, so I do 2 population actions. I'm going to put this out. I can't. I want to get to that biofield, but I can't get it this turn, right? I can't chain my moves, can I?
Well, you can put a guy right there.
Oh, I can put it on any hex? Any
You
side of the
start
hex?
on
Right.
any habitable
Well, fine.
spot.
I will. That's my first population action. And
Excellent.
I think that's. Do I want to do a second one?
And come over here to another habitable area or up by Neanderthal.
I don't know that I want to. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get silver? Silver gives me what? It gives me 1 elder. I definitely want the oil. Or the biofuel, rather. So I can get that energy. And I can move to the next thing. Okay. I mean, if I have 3, I only lose 1. So. And if I have 2, I lose 1. So it's really no difference. So,
I'll be right.
get that donkey. Let's say 1, 2, 3. 4 down here. I mean, that giraffe is probably the best bet. But it's only habitable when deserts are, which they are now, but they won't be at some point. if I get into here, I could get into a bunch of stuck in a bunch of places in Africa. Get up here, I could eventually. Yeah, I think I will venture into the Rus, and I'll do this right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's that. And I'm done. I don't have to resolve any starvation because I have a footprint of 2, so 2 people can be on this hex, correct?
Yep.
And I'm good.
Cool. Been sitting here trying to figure out what I want to do. On one hand, I'd like more population actions right now. And
I got plenty.
so
I can trade you some knowledge for all of these. I got too many kids.
Well, Andy, here's the problem. I also want knowledge. I want everything.
Too many kids,
So
not enough time to go to school.
if I
I'm gonna go see if I have that printout somewhere else.
What do you have under here? No, it doesn't help. Neither does that one.
Good stuff. See, it's beautiful underneath there.
Yeah, I need to get some animal like husbandry going here.
Well, just do an elder reset.
Yeah, and then do naturalist.
Do storyteller, reset your elder, and then naturalist, and
I was just
go.
hoping there was a more efficient way to do that, but I don't see any cards that would really benefit me in that manner at the
Well,
moment.
the challenge is you need the elder reset now, not during card play phase.
True. True. Well, actually, I mean, I guess I was thinking of that anyway. I was thinking of if I could pick up a card that would give me animal husbandry as one action and then second action elder reset. That way when I play a card, I'd be good to go.
Where is that card? I think it must be 2 down on mine.
Yeah, you've got a lot discarded here. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's 2 down.
Okay, well, I am just gonna, I think, take those 2 innovation actions then. Storyteller and then naturalist.
Going for
And
Auroch Cow.
I was actually almost thinking of the horse, but I haven't gone up on energy yet. So yeah, so it'd have to be the Auroch cow.
All right, so there are 18 fecundity decreases in era 1 and 2. There are only 11 in era 3. So if I want my decreases, I probably want to draw from the 1 and 2 deck.
And I think there's double increases.
Yeah,
in
there's
era 2.
there's 2 double decreases in era 2, and there's
Wait.
3 double decreases in era 3.
Going to the Auroch cow, which is gonna hook me up with footprint is already at 2, energy goes up, immunology goes up, and that also is 2 fecundity increases, as well as an elder loss.
Congrats on getting sick.
Thank you.
So there's only 1 animal naturalist in era 1, and we pulled it out of 30 cards.
Yep.
Wow.
And there are only 2 plant naturalists when we pulled that out of 30 cards. So
Pretty good.
Did we shuffle deck 2?
Yes. I shuffled all the decks when we started playing.
Or did you shuffle the second time you started?
I shuffled the first and third times, but not the second time.
there are 4 public cards in era 1 and 14 in era 2. So I should be getting all the public cards.
I don't need to play cards.
There are 14 out of 35 public cards in era 2. Almost.
Do I want to play this?
So I really
Give
should
me an
just be,
elder.
I really should just be drawing from era 2 now, since I'm the only one there,
Yeah, I'm gonna play this card.
and get all
So
the
that-
public cards.
Gives me an elder. And I could try to get this soybean. Or how do cities factor into population? So if I have something here, oops, not what I meant to copy. If I have something here,
Hmm.
this is 2 on this hex, right?
Correct.
Okay, great.
So in
Well,
terms, the cities are 1 on that hex. In terms of defense, they are your full footprint. But in terms of food, they're that's 1. Like if this guy was over here, now there's 2 on this hex, 1 on here, 1 on here.
yeah, okay. Well, maybe I go for the wheat, pea, and olive now that it's a little harder for me to fail. As long as I don't get a 2 or 3. I guess not a little harder, but as long as I don't get a 2 or 3. I could get that. Though, no, I wouldn't. Sorry, I'd have to go for this one. Move that guy over. Is there a big reason why I wouldn't want to have more metropolises?
No, you want to have metropolises.
Okay.
You can get more elders. It's pretty good.
Well, then I think I'm going to go for this soybean and mung bean.
The only reason to not have more metropolises is because you'll be more sad when you go into chaos and have to remove
So
them.
you have to get rid of them because they're
That-
harder to get.
Yeah, that's it.
All
I
right.
wouldn't know
Well, I'm
anything
gonna
about
try to
that.
get this then. As long as I don't get a 3 or a 4, I'm good.
Watching an entire city collapse is,
6.
yeah. That's the kind of role that I can only dream about.
So now I'm to 3 footprint, which is great. And that is gonna be my card play. Stability. I have to make a stability roll now, so not a 1. All I can roll is 6s. Look at that,
Yeah.
666 in the
Wow.
chat. Perfect. Pop actions. I have 2.
I'm becoming
Well,
increasingly suspicious about this mod of yours, Scott.
yeah, it's no coincidence that I
Where
joined and
where
immediately selected green.
where
Isn't that strange?
we roll 1s and you roll 6s.
2, 3. Hey, my first roll I wanted a 1, which I actually think I got. So okay, I'm gonna expand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then my
Is there a reason you didn't just start at your city down
yeah,
there?
you're right. I could have just done that, couldn't I? Well, yeah, no, it's because I need to bring soybeans down to this metropolis.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And now I believe this came up before, but can I chain these guys? Like if I move him now, I have a second pop action. Can I move this guy with migration as my second? Or are they locked here till next turn?
I think you can chain expansion, but I don't think you can migrate someone who's already moved.
Okay. Well, I guess I will chain expansion. And also, as I'm adding new stuff to the map, do I get more population actions this turn, or is it next turn?
It's next
I'll
turn.
get more.
You determine it at the
At
start,
the start, yeah.
of
Okay.
of that phase. So not the start of your turn, but at the start of step
A
6.
player may move a migratory unit that has not yet moved this turn.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, then I will migrate. I'll create a new guy actually from here. You know what? No, I'll create them from up here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and head down into Africa. 4, 5. Yep, we'll do that. And that will be my population actions. No sieges. Make sure I'm good on starvation. I have a footprint of 3, so this one's good. This one's good. This one's good, and these 2 are good. That's it. That's my turn. Roll one more time for good luck. All right. Not a 6 that time.
I like how he
That's 'cause
just
you
did that. Like, oh look, guys, it's totally not rigged.
Yeah,
Look, look.
I've got yeah. This is basically counting cards. Every sixth roll I make, I know what it's gonna be. I know it'll be legit. So
I think it's just you have to click it on a certain part of the button,
yeah.
and the middle of the button is a one.
Yeah. This is secretly like 6 buttons in here, and I know where the numbers are.
All right, I want to look at what you got. That's fine. What do you got over here? Um, and what am I need? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start by drawing a card. Okay, and then I'm going to ransack this card. And then I'm going to go ahead and play said card. And I'm going to do the sexy side. So start by expending an elder. And I'm going to roll for wheat. And that's a 2 because it's +1, but it doesn't change my footprint, but it does give me a wheat metropolis. And then that lets me promote another elder. And then I
Yeah, too
will
many old people. It's
play
like a
this
nursing
card,
home over there.
and that will let me clear my last brain area.
Damn it. I
Yep.
was like, okay, I'm totally gonna draw next time and get a public card. Now I'll
Well,
never get one.
I had it set up to protect me too, because I was putting those uh, cultural diffusion cards on top wherever possible.
I was like, okay,
And
I'm gonna
then,
I'm gonna get to Era 2 before anyone else and get some public cards cheap. And now you have like 8 bajillion elders, so I'll never get one.
and that lets me reset an elder. So with the other part, and then I have to do a stability roll.
Yeah, whatever.
And I am going to go ahead and create a migratory unit. And he's going to go meandering. Where's he going to meander to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I had 2 population actions. Actually, what do you have over here? Anything? No, that's not too bad, but nope, we'll stop there. I'm just going to do 1 population action because I don't think there's any other things that I want to do. Actually, let me see where that's put first before I finalize that action. Yep, we're going to stop there. Okay.
All right, well,
And just so
since
you know, you can draw from Era 1 or Era 2.
yes, since it's not cool to be in Era 2 anymore, now that you know, apparently anybody can get to Era 2 in this game. I'm gonna enter the Golden Age because I'm almost certainly gonna go into Chaos and enter Era 3. So that is my one action, is to enter the Golden Age, and then I will not have to play down to my hand size, or not have to play any cards. Um, do I want to play this now? Because I could do it and perhaps get biofuel. I guess there's no reason not to. Other than preventing Sam from taking it. I do get another Elder. It does work towards my innovation. It does give me another Elder. If I make it happen. So in order to get biofuel, this is a +1, so I roll, and on a roll of so it won't put me in the bound of
I'm-
2.
I'm not
Alright.
sure what you're muttering about.
So I'm going to play this, and I'm gonna get an Elder, and then I'm gonna expend an Elder to try to get biofuel. This is gonna work
Excellent.
out well for me.
Probably not.
I believe in you, Andy.
So that's a 1.
Nope.
It's all you can roll. It's all you've learned to roll.
But it's a 2 because it's plus for biofuel, but it's still, you
Still only a
require a
2.
level 3 energy to make that work.
Literally anything other than a 1.
No, it'd
No,
have
you-
to
you
be.
gotta
I didn't have
50-50
2 energy?
shot.
Oh, so
No.
wait. Really? I needed. Oh, if I knew it was that, I wouldn't have done it.
But it's such a lucrative thing that it's almost worth doing.
Yeah, but I would have
Because-
done the fecundity decrease because I really need that. Well, no, actually, the Elder is the same as a fecundity decrease, I guess. And I do want to go into chaos, so I will roll again to do a stability roll.
6.
Yep.
So
I'm looking at this log right now. Andy has rolled 6-2-1-1-1-2-1-6.
So I rolled a 6 when I wanted to roll a 1, and I rolled a 1 when I wanted to roll a 6.
Yep.
Excellent
The
work.
thing that's most surprising about our game today is we've not made any animals go extinct yet,
Yeah.
which is almost dumbfounding to me because every time I've played it, that person who's like in last place or just really struggling, they're the ones that keeps making animals go extinct, and then it hoses them even more.
So yeah, that energy, I really needed that energy.
Yeah.
Man. Let's just reverse those rolls. Y'all don't mind,
You know,
right?
you could just do another population increase, except right now you're just going to lose 1, but it increases your likelihood to 50-50.
It does. I could actually put 3 out. No, I can't,
that-
because I went into chaos just now, so I can't actually do anything.
No, you were successful.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It
But
was- I'm just so amused that I rolled exactly the opposite what I wanted to. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get all 3 of these dudes out.
Okay.
To
No.
just really ruin my game here. It does actually help or protect my metropolis.
Now you could also do 2 and do a Sabine raid. So like you could
Yeah, I could do that.
you could put 1 over here by me, and that puts you into siege, and that means you could do a Sabine raid as a second action or a third action.
Yeah,
You do
maybe
a
what I
smash.
want to do, because well, I can't get any more elders because I lost my other metropolis. And this would just this would not really, well, I mean, I could get down there and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I actually can't reach that.
So we've been
2,
pretty
3.
pleasant to each other this game. Is in your guys' experience, is that typical, or does it tend to be pretty aggressive with
It
raids
depends.
and attacks?
depends on, we haven't tried to go to North America. The climate hasn't changed, so we haven't tried to
True.
go over to North America. Usually when you're more crowded, I mean, by necessity, you have to attack people. I mean, it really depends on climate change. Because if you're
Mhm.
stuck in Africa, like you're not doing anything to anybody.
Sure.
So we're pretty open right now, but we're also not really attacking each other. Okay, so I guess that I'll do that. It'll reset my. Well, no, I'll do that just so that I can get fecundity decreases, I guess. That's what I
Yeah.
want to do. All right, so I'm gonna go there. And then as a second population action, I'll take that. And then, can you do only one Sabine raid per attack?
Sabine Raid may make one ransack or espionage upon a player who has been attacked, see migration below, or besieged during this phase. There is a limit of one Sabine Raid per attack or siege.
Okay.
So unless you went and attacked Andy and had a fourth action, or attacked, like hit my migrant.
Yeah, so
Now,
my other population action would have to
wait,
be
wait,
to
wait.
move.
One quick note. I think that guy has to go here though, because you don't have rafting.
Yes. Well, I can't. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is how I have to do
Yeah,
it.
he totally can go there.
Yeah.
You could even go down here if you wanted, so he's ready to move
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
and attack Andy's city next turn.
Well, you're confusing your people. I'm Andy.
Or sorry, Scott.
All right, so then I do one more population action, and I probably,
Go siege him.
yeah,
Oh, come on.
but then I can't.
What's wrong with my cow metropolis?
Now you took my card, right?
I did.
Okay, good. What's wrong is it's probably going to blow up when with Yellowstone any minute now.
I think that I just straight up attack red.
Oh, I just realized this migratory unit could have not made it there because I had to cross bridges.
Oh, sure.
So
Cheater.
I'm just going to put him back.
Oh,
and
see,
leave-
sure. Now he's like, oh, that guy that you're about to kill, actually, he couldn't be there.
Well,
Never
it meant I
mind.
lost a cool action. I could have gone somewhere better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Anyway, I lost that action. We'll just.
Yeah, I'll siege the Southern Metropolis, whatever.
Okay.
And
so
that's it. I can't.
what is the process for that?
So you resolve sieges, take a metropolis and a guest worker if you outnumber the defenders. I don't outnumber the defenders, so I would have to put another
So
thing out there.
Got it.
your city is strength 3 because that's your footprint, +1 for metallurgy. His is strength 1, +1 for metallurgy. Well, actually, no metallurgy because there's no difference. So it's 3 to 1 for both of those sieges. Had he put 3 guys around our cities, then it would have been tied. Had he had more metallurgy, then he would have been +1. It would have been 4 to 3 guys +1 if he was larger in metallurgy than us. So at this point, it's just, hey, they're standing outside our walls going, let's blow our horn some more. Maybe that'll do something.
It's mostly Well, I guess I can't do the Sabine raid next time either, so there's really not a lot of point to that. I probably just want to go
Well, the point to it is that you could,
eventually if I add
um,
more things.
or you go into chaos and it comes home, but you're increasing your chaos
Well,
capacity.
I absolutely want to put a dude out. The question is, where
Mhm.
do I want to put that dude? Whatever. I'll leave it there because it's gonna go away anyway.
Or put them over there,
Yeah.
presuming you pass chaos, and now
All
you
right.
could do
So
3
that
Sabine
was
raids.
yeah, that was resolve sieges, resolve starvation hexes. Um, there's 2 in every hex right now, so we're good, and that's it.
Okay. I am going to collect. So I cannot take Era 2 cards. Is that right?
You are
You
not
oh
an error
I
too.
ran I ransack Era 1 cards. I see.
If you have the eye symbol, you can, but you don't.
Yeah. All right. I am going to take then. I guess just fire stick farming. Got to get me some elders. And then no catastrophes. I will play this card for. Gosh, it's hard to think if I want to do it for the elder side or if I want to lower this.
It's a
I
great bit of
think.
tension that does not at all exist in the second edition.
Do I go here or hook it up with an elder? That is tough.
Elder, elder, elder.
No, I'm gonna play the blue side
That's a good choice too.
because I'm worried if slash when I go into chaos, stuff is gonna come back out onto my innovation track, and so I'd like to try to mitigate that as much as I can right now. All right, so that was playing a card stability roll. Come on, 1 or 2, 5. Oh no, wait, hold on. What's the roll that I want? It
You
I
want
how do I read this again? I want low or I want high?
you do not want less than
Depends on
3.
if you want chaos or not.
If you
Okay.
want to go into chaos, you want 1 or 2. In this
Okay, I
case,
see. So this number is reading I go into chaos if I get less than 3.
correct.
Chaos if less than 3. Okay. Great. So no chaos. Which is good. I did not want chaos. And then I got 3 population actions. So I guess the first one is probably going to be to start knocking the siege away before it gets out of control. Considering, holy cow, Andy has 5 population actions. Yeah. Okay, so let's send this dude here. Fight.
So they both die.
They both die.
Both go back to your
See, that
innovation
would have been a
tracks.
reason to move away somewhere else is so that I can keep my population actions.
They go to innovation or population.
Innovation.
Innovation. Okay.
Anytime something
I thought it
returns,
was
it goes
full.
That's right.
The next one
innovation.
would be full.
Yeah. What happens if it's full? Where do
It
they go?
goes to population.
Okay. Then
Exactly.
it flows down. So that's 1 action I've done. 1 of 3. I will also. Expand out to from here, going 1, 2, 3, 4 down to there. That's 2. And then my third one, I think maybe he's going to go here. Maybe try to hook up those elephant birds. Get them as cavalry animals. Though I guess it doesn't give me anything really. It would give me that. Yeah, let's do that.
Good.
I'm sorry, I'm just making sure that I do want to go here and not like come out of this area. This area is kind of getting hammered right now. I'm fearing. Yeah, let's pop out to
My people are hungry for
here.
wheat, peas, and olives.
Let's go here instead on the desert tile. Yeah, that's because you cannot cross through other people, right?
Now, you can ask permission,
Yes,
I
you
see.
can ask
but
permission.
they can say no.
Got it.
And it's like I say, I'm going to move there. Is that okay? And you've already committed to that move in this sense.
Okay.
Or you can't ask until you're adjacent to it. So in your case, you pop out there, you say, "Can I move?" He says no, or he says yes. Go ahead, carry on.
So this hex. So right now with my footprint of 3, am I good here?
You're fine there because this one has 2, this one has 3, and this one has 3.
Okay. So
Or sorry, that one has 2. I'm sorry. Or a cow has 2.
right. Okay. So nothing of mine goes extinct in these. But one more here. If I sent one more here, I would go extinct
Then
or starve.
whoever you put there would go hungry.
Okay, great. That's my turn.
All right. I kind of want to pick this up just so that way it stays in circulation. But I also want to see what you have underneath. That's not too bad. All right, I'm going to start by drawing. That's always dangerous. All right, and I'm going to draw an Era 1 card too. Ah, terrible. All right. Oh, crap, I forgot I was going to do something else. Oh, well. All right, so I'm going to play... I'm going to go ahead and play this one for the Elder Reset. And then I am going to stop playing for the moment. I'm just going to hold that card. And I've got 1, 2, 3 population on the map. So I will roll for stability roll. And we're fine. So we're going to drop another population. Give me a second, figure out where he's going to go.
What is a cultural inferior?
Someone who doesn't have a culture card or
Someone
doesn't
that
have
has
as much
less culture than you.
than you do. Right now, all
Cultural
of us.
appropriation is really bad. So bad that like people think it's like a broken part of the game. Acculturation is just like stealing an elder from people that are culturally inferior from you is just so painful. Because you could just do it.
Yeah, I was looking at that and didn't know. I honestly, because no public cards have come up, I forgot that those
Like
3
if I
cards on the
had,
board
yeah,
even
if I had a
existed.
public card that I got from when I was the only one getting public cards, as one of my 5 population actions, I could just take any of your elders.
That's wild.
Um, which actually the same action exists in Neanderthal. And
Dear.
both Wanderlust in that you have a guest worker and Acculturation where you get to like steal somebody's worker.
I gotta play Neanderthal again. I've played it a couple times, but it's been a bit.
Neanderthal's great. Neanderthal's basically like this, the dice game. Like it's like a simpler, dicier version of this. But you have the same idea of like you're removing stuff from your brain and you are getting elders. There are different types of elders, and you are having to deal with chaos. And the more hunters you have out, the more things you can do. But the more likely that you get chaos. It's essentially
Alright,
it is to
okay.
PAX games as Lords to PAX is what the Dominata series is from Origins.
Hmm.
I'm going
I can see
there,
that.
by the elephant, and I'm gonna be done. I'll be back in 1 moment.
Sure.
Yeah, so Neanderthal was the first um, non-PAX game that I played, non-PAX Sierra Madre game that I played. And the first time I played it, I was like, meh. Because I was very not a fan of dice.
Hmm.
And, you're rolling like 10 dice in that game regularly. And I was not a fan of randomness in general. But over time, I appreciated the narrative arc of that story. And, I didn't like, I really, like, one of my bottom 5 least favorite gaming experiences was playing Arkham Horror. And I never
Hmm.
played Elder Sign, even though essentially Neanderthal is Elder Sign, but with more, scientific grounding. Um,
Sure.
and though I didn't like those, you know, essentially narrative games or storytelling games, I did over time enjoy the simulational aspect. As I developed my, palette, I guess, for these types of games. So Neanderthal was really kind of the game that got me more into simulational games.
That's
Um,
cool.
Have you started your turn yet?
it's not my turn, is it?
I
It would be now, right?
Oh, okay.
give me 1
I
second because
think
I
my
need to look
turn
at
was
something.
skipped. No, I wasn't. Never mind. So it is my turn. I was thinking
You know what?
something else.
I forgot where I was going. Can I move this guy real quick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can do.
Since you
So,
haven't started your turn, I'm gonna expand out of here to that point.
okay. I am going to draw, I think, because I'm gonna hope for a double fecundity. Not that I'll play it now, but eventually I have to play it. And the double fecundity is, well, it doesn't exist in Era 1 at all. And there's 2 in Era 2, so it's slim, but it's probably better to draw from Era 2. There isn't really anything here that I want. I could try to get yams again, and then I can get more elders. So I guess that's a thing. Because I need, yeah, that's the only way I'm going to be able to domesticate stuff. There are 6 in Era 2, and so maybe that's what I want to do. And I can go, hell, I probably should have gone there from the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to get that biofuel now until somebody takes this from me and I can take it back.
Hmm.
If I get into Era 2, which I might this turn, I might do
You,
just that.
you could always just do economic stimulation and reset your elder. Not that that seems critical at the moment.
No. And I can play a card that'll do the same thing, so it's not
Yep.
so if I can grab this to, and if I grab that, then I have to play it.
You have to play something. One of those.
I might as well play this because it's not, have to play before I do my stability roll.
And right now, the trick is you want me to pick that up since uh,
Yeah, and
I can't yet.
there's no point in
Mm,
getting, there's no point in drawing. Like, if I draw, it could be a public card, and nothing good comes from me drawing a public card. The climate's going to change to stuff that I don't want, and um,
But in Era
I'm not
2,
going to.
more of the public cards are health, I think, than climate.
You're right. There are, by one though, there's 3 climate change cards in era 1 and 2 in era 2. That's still not a lot in general. In general, I think I'm just afraid of getting a public card because it doesn't help me at all, and it definitely helps you. So I probably just want to get something that I know is going to help me. So I'll just grab this.
And that's a really cool tension in this game of, do I take what I know or do I draw a new card and bad things might come out of it? And that risk is, that's so hard to find in many games.
All right, so I'm
Because
going to play this. Do I want to... I kind of want the fecundity. I want the 5 actions, and I want to. Well, I'm not going to get the actions if I go into chaos. So I guess I just move that down. All right, so I do that and then I roll.
but now he gets the 5 actions
I get the 4 actions.
or 4 actions.
Man, yeah, this is
This is like what people typically complain about with this game, right? Is that there's a lot that relies on dice rolls.
yeah. I mean, yes. It's just I'm leaving my people. My people are not the luckiest people. Just simulationally,
Who are you
they run
again?
into
Archaic Homo
they run
sapiens.
into many problems. All right, so I'm gonna do five actions. So I think I'm just gonna siege a metropolis, like for real. Can I do that from here? Probably not, right? So I
Well,
have to.
if you do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, that puts you in the wheat zone.
I
And that
have
would give you,
ask for permission from green.
you could just attack him.
No,
Yeah, I
green
don't
will
know that
give
I
me
want to.
permission.
I don't know that I want to give permission. Last time you came over there to siege my metropolis.
Well, I won't siege your metropolis. I'm gonna siege Red's metropolis. Just let me
From
through.
where? Here?
Yeah.
Well, then you're
Yeah,
hitting both of them, aren't you?
well, he's sieging them, but just so you know, his people
But
are going to pile up around
yeah,
this one. Then he's going to have to cut them back to have a limit of 2.
yeah,
Well, all his people are going to die
yeah,
after he takes the metropolis.
yes. All of those things are things that will happen.
Which, for you, if you feel confident that he's not going to attack you,
I'm not gonna attack you, Scott. You're
It's
not
All right,
you're
okay.
not
Andy.
the
All right,
threat
Andy.
here. You're not the threat here. You're not the one
All
with.
right.
Yeah.
And in many
30
ways,
elders.
it's going to resolve itself automatically.
Okay. All right. The hobbits will allow you to pass. We'll go into our little
Okay,
Tolkien
so I'll
hobbit
do
holes.
there,
I
and then
will
we'll do
remember that,
there,
hobbits.
and
Dudes are marching up to your city with like spears, and you're looking at the little hobbits in the hills, and they're the ones you're mad at.
I think I actually do have to kill this guy just to be able to put another dude there.
You can put one there.
Yeah.
Because how strong are these? They're level 3 plus 0, so just level 3.
Yep.
So you need
So
4 people to siege.
he's
Yeah, if you outnumber
4.
defenders.
So now mine dies and it gets replaced by one of his besiegers. Actually, we're up to
So
that
it
point
says
now,
it
right?
says a guest worker. Take a metropolis and a guest worker if you outnumber defenders.
And so
Do
he
I
will,
take one of your
my
elders? Yeah, I take one of your
Yep.
elders.
Oh, there we go. And you can host that many, right? Because
Yes, because
actually,
well, this is gonna
yes,
be a thing now. Yeah.
there you go. So
So
That
that happens,
becomes a
and then
thing.
some of these guys die,
Yeah, well, all three of them would die because your footprint is still
and then that
2.
goes there, and then that goes there, and that goes there. I have wheat, peas, and olives now. All right. Well, there is some benefit to having a lot of people. Okay. So yeah, that happened. That was 5 actions, right? I'm pretty sure. So I put, so I did 1, 2, the 1 was already here. So I
Right.
did 1, 2, 3. That was only 3 actions.
Yeah, so you could
I
do a
could do
Sabine
2,
raid,
I could do 1 more because I had 4, so I could do a Sabine raid.
which would be that
So I
card.
would be this card.
Yep.
And now we resolve siege, we resolve starvation
Now,
hexes.
this is showing
Yeah, that's good for you,
because
Scott. You want that.
well, no, what I'm saying is if top card of your discards may ransack, free ransack if attacked. So that, because you're attacking me, I would get to do a free ransack.
Well, no, I believe it has to be the top one, not like when it's revealed.
Well, the siege didn't happen yet. So you move in and siege,
Uh-huh.
you besiege, and you take a Sabine raid as your 4th action. Now you resolve sieges, so now I'm attacked. So I would take your top card,
Okay.
which is not that big a deal.
Yeah, so I'm
It's like,
like, okay.
okay, whatever.
All right, so that was it. I've resolved starvation hexes. I'm done.
Okay.
Does the game have like a definition of attack?
Probably.
Not that's one of the things that I've like, when is it the top card if someone takes a Sabine raid, do you get a Sabine raid back? Is that an attack? I haven't found it in my searching.
Well,
That always
once
makes me uncomfortable.
again, no, they're done. I was like, Phil is in the other room, but he's not anymore.
Like I'm looking at like resolving sieges and all that. It doesn't seem to use the word
There it is.
attack.
Question: what is an attack? An attack occurs when a migratory map unit enters the same spot as a foreign migratory unit and is not allowed or does not want to leapfrog. What is a siege? A siege occurs when a migratory unit occupies a spot with a foreign metropolis in the same hex, whether the migratory unit moved or not, and whether there are enough units to defeat the metropolis or not.
So
Oh,
it seems like
So
it doesn't consider a siege an attack.
it would seem so.
I guess yeah. Do you want is
I mean,
to me a
from those
siege
two,
seems like an attack, but the rules as written seem to indicate a
yeah,
siege is not an attack.
from this Q&A, it would seem that sieges and attacks are different things.
that's fine. I don't care. It's one card in this situation, so. What page was that on? Just
Page 20
I
of the living rules. It's a Q&A
okay.
or the FAQ
All right, so it's
rather.
my turn. Is that right?
It's section 22. Yes.
I think it
Okay.
is high time to go into the second area here. So I will pick up this clay and cane baskets. And then I'll play a card, which is this one. And it's going to
Yes.
be the female side, which hooks me up with an elder. And it also uncovers this, which causes this to flip. I could immediately go into the golden age, right? How do you advance to the golden age?
You have to do an action. It is a innovation action to go to the golden age.
I see that. Yes, enter
So
golden age.
According to the Sabine raid rules, though, or the cultural diffusion, he gains a free instant ransack on any opponent who attacks him or Sabine raids him, which keeps his hand until the next play phase. So that would go into my hand.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
Sabine raids are attacks.
well, it's part the cultural diffusion. if you
Sabine
read
raids are
the-
not attacks, but the rules say it happens when you attack or Sabine raid.
Okay,
Right.
I got it.
So unfortunately, the card that you just took.
Oh, this was the card you took?
Yeah, because I would take the top card from it.
Okay. Well, let's undo that
I
then.
apologize for that.
Okay, well, that changes things then, because now I can't go into the second era. Jeez Louise. Maybe I just take this. That way next turn, I can just pretend like I'm in era 2 and take this card. Or another
Sure.
era 2 card. Let's see. Well, I guess what I could do is I could move.
I'm trying really hard to discover slavery, but it's not working out for me.
I could move this. Maybe I just draw a card. Because if I draw a card, I mean, there's a chance I get a public card. That could be bad because it could destroy my Metropolis, but it could also. I mean, I guess it would only be bad, right? Because you guys have elders to bid with and I don't.
Yes.
So I need elders. But I
But
can't take this.
You could always hold it until
Sure. It's true.
Yeah, but that, clogs up your hand.
clogs up your
Yeah.
hand.
I think I will take and play this card. So take this. Now it's time to play cards. I'm going to play it. I will play it for the blue side. Drop this down to here. And then I will stability roll. Stability loss on 1, 2, or 3. Got a 3. So I lose half my units out here. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, I have 7. You round down, so I lose 3. Let's lose. If I do 1, 2, 3. And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
I will be right back as well.
So I have 2 actions. I am near plants. What am I gonna do? Right? Is that where I was? Drafts and plants. Oh, first thing, don't forget, advance. Meant to do that last turn.
Can you not? I need to get to era 3 so that I can actually get stuff before you go there.
Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna try to go into chaos. I'm just remembering to do that before I go into chaos. And then I'm going to draw a card. I kind of want to draw an era 1 card just to flip the environment. Ooh, no. I'm going to take this card because I want rafting. That's what I want. So I will, as my actions, you have 1 action, right? That card's still good for you. He wanted that one. I'll go ahead and play that to move up on rafting also. So I can now cross the bridges that I wanted to cross before. And then I will play this, and that will let me promote an elder. Actually, no, I can't. I'm sorry, because I'm down 1, 2, so I can't do the elder. So I'm going to do it for fecundity decrease. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh, well, aren't we smart?
And then I will migrate. So then I have to do catastrophes none, stability roll, not a 1. And then I have 2 population actions. What else does he have? I kind of want to go besiege your city just so I can get that card back into play because I don't want it to sit there forever. That would help both of us.
So get the card then. Why didn't you just take it from me the first time?
Because I wanted other stuff.
Okay, well, go ahead.
You know what? No, I want other stuff still. So I'm gonna move this down here, migrate that, and
I mean,
then I'll
I'm
do
gonna play. I have to play cards, obviously, so it's gonna get buried.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 cards on the board, 3 cubes on the board, so I'm gonna do another population, and that's going to migrate somewhere else. Let me figure out where I'm going. It's going to migrate here. Oh, sorry, that's the first one I migrated. Second one's going to migrate off of it over to this side.
You people in your boats.
All right, and that's my 2 actions. So back to you, sir.
I'm basically like the Dothraki of this game. I'm afraid of the water. I have a lot of very dumb people. But they besiege things.
Remind me, Dothraki reference.
It's
That
Game of Thrones. They're kind of
okay?
like the barbarian race in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I didn't watch
They're
that.
very they're um, they're horse people and they're nomadic and there's like a lot of them. Essentially, they're me. Okay, so I am going to
I'm back.
draw. Uh, I still have the same situation, so I'm probably not gonna draw a public card yet. Uh, so I could just get that. I mean, that's gonna be an Elder Reset anyway. So I guess that's just. I have to play it. Where am I now? I'm over there.
Never start a land war in Asia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I probably want to keep that. Yeah, I will grab this and I will play that to reset. And
And Scott, you're sure you made the public cards, right? Those are part of the deck.
Yes, it's the same. It's the same decks as last time, which we drew several. I can take a look at the Arrow 1 cards to make sure they're
No,
there and then reshuffle.
No. Just let them be. Yeah.
It would
Nah,
be
so
funny, though,
actually
if
what
there
I'm gonna
weren't
do
any in
is
there.
I'm gonna use this to do a fecundity. I'm not gonna use this to reset. So I'll put that there like so. And then I'll use this one to reset.
Now it's buried.
And at that point I do a stability roll. Hey, look at that.
Hey,
So
someone's in
I
Era 3.
yeah, so I lose this guy and this guy.
Biofuel guy. Yep.
And this goes there. I am now into the age of slavery. And then after that, I will go into nationhood, and then civil wars, and that's when the game ends, just in civil war. Okay, so that is my stability roll. I went into chaos, nothing else happens.
All right.
Cool. Well, why don't we move the Era 3 deck down here? I'll shuffle it so you guys can see it's randomized.
Right.
Um,
You mean you're gonna stack it?
You're. I don't know if that was another, you know, funky little
Oh yeah,
script you got
hang
there.
on. Yeah, this. There we go. That should be the top card. Sorry, guys.
Well, I've seen Scott's level of scripting, so I'm pretty
Let me
sure we're
actually
safe.
let me actually shuffle it. Yeah, let me actually shuffle it myself because I don't know that he actually pressed the shuffle button there.
I think he hit the randomize button. It's not the same.
Yeah, very different. All right. Well, I'm definitely gonna take clay and baskets now. Was it clay and cane baskets? And then I will play it, which will hook me up with an elder, and flip this over. I'm now in Era 2.
Wait. How'd you flip that over?
I took this from you.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
That worked. Totally right.
Yep. And then on my play turn, I played it. Stability roll. I'm in chaos again.
When you stay in the dark age.
Yeah.
So two of them come home.
Yeah, that's rough. I think I'll get rid of the banana cane and
You do your migrant down here since
I do have this guy, but
the good news is that you don't lose elders when you lose cities. It's just you can't regain them.
yeah. I think I kind of like this migrant because he's by this gold, and I have aspirations.
Good luck with that. I mean, a gold only gives you an elder gain. It's actually not that
That's
great.
true. All right, yeah, you've convinced me. So I'll get rid of that too. And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. I've got two actions. I'll look underneath your card for a second. Nope. And over here. That's a nope. So I'm going to be drawing cards, and I'm in the Era 2. So I'll take one from that deck. See what I get.
Scott has aspirations to start the African diamond trade. I'm sure that
And
won't lead to problems for anyone.
we'll go ahead and take another one from Era 2. There we go. All right. And then we're going to play them. And we'll go ahead and play this one first. And I'm going to play it
Ooh.
the sexy side
Maritime too.
to Maritime 2. That's not me. That's me. So I can move over sea spots at double cost. And then I will play this one,
Aw.
and that's going to let me do a domestication attempt. And we're going to attempt, we're going to attempt the zebra.
Okay.
That
All right.
dangerous. So
I
everyone's been
swear, I
successful.
swear, if you get the zebra, I'm gonna be, I'm flipping, I'm flipping my for real table.
Well, it's a -1 for here and a -2 there, so it's going to be a -3.
So you need a 4 lower. Hey, you got a 1.
Yeah. So
It's
that
ridiculous.
becomes a city. And then because it's zebra,
It's a cavalry animal and everything.
I get a cavalry animal, so I move up to
That goes
era
up.
Ridiculous.
2, but I don't get any other stuff here.
Burchell's zebra. Now a war animal, apparently.
And
If that was me,
then,
I would have just like, oh, the zebra just killed you.
yeah, it would have. Because your rolls have been terrible.
They've been
Which is part
exactly
of
what you don't need.
the biggest struggle I have with this game, which I don't mind it, but I have friends that hate it. Single die rolls determine everything. And there's not a lot of mitigation. I mean, here I mitigated a lot by having a negative and a negative and a negative, but there's lots of times
Well,
where that
that's
doesn't
gun.
work out.
It's thematically accurate. Guns, germs, and
Exactly.
steel. You
Yep.
know, the people up here were just straight up luckier than the people down here, and the people over here, and that's why these people dominated the other people.
So I'm going to go ahead and do a stability roll,
This is white privilege the game.
and I passed the stability roll.
Yeah, you have like nothing on the map. Well, that's not true. You actually have a lot on the map, but
I have a lot on
you have very low population.
and so I'm going to do a population increase,
And
and they are going to go ahead.
no, sorry, I was gonna say the second edition, I mean, quote unquote fixes that, but like I feel like it's less thematic if you can just domesticate anything that you want. I mean, it's a fundamental part of this game. It's part of the Jared Diamond's philosophy that was conveyed in this game. As much as, die rolls are lame and not being able to do stuff is lame, it's what happened. But yeah, I understand you need to gamify things for enjoyment. So
Well, it's sort of
Uh,
like the big divide between Phil's newer games versus his older games, right?
yeah,
Like the older
I
games
mean,
tend
but
to be
I don't
more
like Bios
simulationist.
Megafauna. Yeah, I don't like Bios Megafauna First Edition all that much. And it's the same thing in that game. Honestly, like you can just like have a bunch of stuff going for you, and then a meteor hits and it just completely ruins you.
Yeah,
Um,
certainly.
but I don't have a problem with it when I'm playing it in conjunction with Origins because really it's like an extended, uh, it's really just extended setup. It's what scenario are you gonna start Origins in?
So
and
what's the rest of your turn looking like, Sam?
I did two population actions, and I migrated from Peking Man up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to Beringia, which is that one there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to North America.
Ooh, look at you.
So I said I'm getting out of Dodge, and probably will hit Chaos next turn.
All right, Andy, it's your turn then.
Looks like I'm definitely drawing from the Era 3 deck.
So when does the game end again? Like, what's
The
the
game
trigger?
ends when somebody reaches Era 4.
Cool. Okay.
So I'm going to put this up for auction. I am the only one
You're the
that
only one who can
can
bid.
bid on it. So I will bid 1.
I'm very happy a public card came out because I was starting to worry that somehow they got removed from the deck.
And this is right here. So I now have 3 information. Get here. So I have
Yep.
3 information, which means that my hand size is now 4.
Correct.
Not quite what I wanted. I would have wanted either culture or security, but it is what it is.
Well, I'll trade you.
I mean,
That's still good
I
for
could
you.
really use security. I mean, culture would be
But-
good too, but I could really use security so I can like get stuff going. I mean, yeah, it is
Security-
points. It is points. I do have 3 points now.
Yeah.
That's definitely not something to be sad about, but
Be credit. Go ahead and cry.
security also gets me points though, so I would have rather had security. Okay, so that was my draw. I don't have to play this, and I won't play this because I want to pop out some people first and move around a bit. So I'll do my stability action and hope that things actually work for me for the first
So
time.
one or
what
two.
are you trying to roll?
Not 1 or 2.
Not 1 or a 2? Okay. You only got a 1. Sorry, buddy.
Oh man. Oh, that's so good. All right, so I lose one of my metropolises.
Good thing you haven't promoted him to flip the table yet.
Yeah. With the exception of 3 rolls, 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 out of 11 have not been a 1 or a 6 for you.
All right.
You're
I
extremes,
guess
all the way up, all the way down.
Yeah, I guess I want to get rid because it's harder for me to get. So which one of these? Man, this is a hard fought wheat. So I think that I want to get rid of the Vicent over here.
Sounds good.
Oh boy. Okay. So that goes down here because it has to, and that's my turn.
Oh, Andy, you left Australia. Sorry, Scott.
I
you
left
Australia.
Australia. I did.
Isn't that the winning move? That's what they say in Risk.
Yeah, just build up everything in Australia. Cover every single spot. All right, is that your turn, Andy?
It is my turn.
Okay. So now that I'm in Era 2, I
and Andy-
could...
Don't
Mhm.
forget you can urbanize too.
Uh,
And you can do
Well, I can't do anything right now.
right now you
because-
can't, but
yeah.
in future turns, you can urbanize and do mining as
Yes,
So
which are-
what...
really nice.
it is. As
What does going
as
to a
if-
Golden Age do?
It means that you can
Um,
get to the next age,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay, it's a progression.
Yeah, if you're not in the golden age when you go into chaos, you go back to the dark ages, or you go
You
to the
stay
dark
there.
ages
Yeah.
and you
So-
stay there. If you're in the golden age and you go into chaos,
You go into the
on
next
to
era, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then it says choose one public card in each stack to turn face up. What does that mean?
So
So
when I
with-
go into chaos, when I went into chaos, it's actually flipped over like this.
Okay.
So I no longer have that.
Okay.
I mean, it's there, but it doesn't count until it flips back.
Okay.
And
But
I
I
can.
think it counts for points, but not for powers.
Got it.
So
All right.
He's winning. Remember the guy who keeps failing everything?
Who says I'm winning? The tracks count too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I'm thinking I might want to enter a Golden Age. So I have a fair, I mean, not a great chance anymore of going into the next era, but
5.
otherwise my options are I could snag this to get another Elder. I could snag this, but I don't have anyone on the board.
Yeah, red
Yeah.
has 9 points.
Yes, I'm winning.
What tallies points again?
So,
It's whatever you score points for, and the tracks.
but it's
Okay.
8
Yeah, it's maybe 8.
because I don't think yours counts for me. Or
But
my
then it's
Yeah,
also
is
what
it
you
is
have
it
up here.
colors out there or is it?
oh, I forgot about those.
So you
Okay, so it's
actually have
just
more than that.
basically everything that has numbers plus elders.
So you actually have 12 points.
All right.
Most of the points out there, you guys are the same. Most, not all.
I'm gonna draw a card from Era 2 as my action this turn.
You have
Except
three
for the
more.
important
You have
ones.
3 more points than I do on the tracks.
Yes. So attack me. Just keep that. Remember, all else fails, attack Sam.
Yeah, though you have higher metallurgy right now, so it's harder.
Siege Sam. Besiege. Attack, besiege, whatever.
How many? I need to get rid of 4 fecundity to be taking 2 innovation actions, which would be lovely.
I remember when I could take more than 1 action.
I barely remember when I could do that.
And that's another interesting part of this game that every so often you're like, oh, I want to play this card for the cool side to move up my technology, not for the fecundity increase. And then suddenly you're like, ah, I'm so dumb. Why
Yeah.
didn't I do fecundity increases? So
right.
now I could do 3 actions this
Yeah,
turn.
I'm gonna take spoked wheel and play it to lower my fecundity. And then make a stability roll. Let's see, because this, if I fail this, that'll be I think 3 turns in a row of no population actions. Hey, look at that. Population actions. So I get 3 of them.
Yeah. What do you think you are, me?
So let's see. So I can pop increase, which would be nice because I have no migrants on the board right now. So I think I'm gonna send one of them out. Let's go
Not there.
maybe here.
Not there. That's ice.
You're right. Sorry, here.
Yeah, there. That's perfect.
So I could start there. Do I want to head back out this way?
And look, if you're there, you could do a Sabine raid and take my other top card.
In an attack this turn, but you beat me on attacks, right? So
You would be
would I still
siege.
do it?
You could be siege.
And how many is this worth? 3 plus 1, so 4.
Well, if you're besieging a city, that counts as an attack for the sake of Sabine raid.
Okay, it does. I thought we determined sieges were not attacks, and Sabine raid says in an attack.
Player may make 1 ransack or espionage upon a player just attacked or besieged
Okay.
during this phase.
Cool. So the rules specify or besiege. The cheat sheet does not. It only says attack.
Correct. The outcome of
Cool.
the Sabine raid does not depend on who won the battle. There's a limit of 1 Sabine raid per attack or siege.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So that'll be 1 move, and then I'll do 2 over to here. So what's your total again? 4. So that means I need 4 units around there.
Well, you don't even have to besiege it. You can just put 1 guy by it, and you can move him over here, do the Sabine raid. You don't actually have to succeed in.
Yeah, but if I want to succeed,
Okay, if you want to succeed,
I need
my
4.
footprint is 3 plus 1 for metallurgy, so you would need 5.
Oh, great, 'cause I need to outnumber you.
Right.
Well, maybe I'll just start to work on that. I'll put those 2 dudes there, and then I'll do a Sabine raid. And so I don't have the rules for Sabine raid right nearby. So what do I have to do for that?
You just say, I'm Sabine raiding as my action, and you take the top card.
Yeah,
I'm Sabine raiding as my action.
It's in your thing. So it's in an attack this turn, perform a ransack, or if error 3 or later, espionage upon the defender.
Sure.
And
Okay.
because I now have cultural diffusion on top, I do a counter Sabine raid to you.
Even though you don't at the time of my attack.
After
I guess you
your
did. I
attack-
guess you did because this one also is
well,
that.
my understanding is, I think it's after you take it. So like if there's one showing at that point. But either way,
Yeah, in
so
this instance, it doesn't matter. But
it doesn't
holy
matter.
cow, you've oh, so, duh, never mind. I thought you just discarded that one too, and that you had a third one with Wanderlust. Never mind. Cool. And then that's my turn.
Okay. All right, so I have 2 population actions. And what do I have here real quick? That and that. So I will go ahead and draw from Era 2. 1 card. See what I get. Okay. And I will draw another one. Okay. And then I don't have any catastrophes. So how do I want to do this?
All right, so I just realized something
Yes.
that would have changed which one of these I got rid of. Let me see.
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, I can't get to this biofuel unless I have my dude there. Like it is just not possible because I don't have boats, so there's no way that I can get to this biofuel. And the only way that I can get to the next stage is if I either get biofuel or I get one of the 3 out of the 37 tiles in the H3 deck. So I need to have put that guy, or need to have removed the weak guy instead of the Bison guy.
I'm fine with that. All right, I'm up to playing cards. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't hearing myself for a moment. I'm up to playing cards. And think. All right, because I'm a nice guy. I'm going to phrase it that way. It's not really true, but we'll just go with it anyway. I'm going to play this card, which will cause me to expend an elder.
Double fecundity.
I know, I've been holding
It's a
it
good
for a
one.
little while. And I'm going to attempt to domesticate over here. I think I'm going to do the sunflower
Goosefoot.
because it's a little safer, but not really exactly. It's not the one I really wanted to do. But we're going to go with it anyway. So it is just a straight die roll. And I'm probably going to fail this, which would be par for the course. And I did, I think.
What did you need on that?
Not a 3 or a 4.
Not a 3 or a 4, and you get
Because
no modifiers. Yeah.
yeah. Had I gone for the other one, it still would have been the same. No, it would have been a 5.
No, maize beans
Dang
would
it.
have gotten.
All right. But then I can use the other part to reset my elder, because I think 1, 2, 3. No, I can promote a new elder. I'm sorry. Let's put that one back down there. Promote that elder. And then I'm going to play this card. And that's going to start an auction. And I will bid 1.
I
And
will, this is more, yeah,
you,
that's points for me.
everyone
So
outbids me.
I'll bid 2 and I have the tiebreaker on that.
You do,
Yep.
indeed.
So these go down.
All right. And then, where else shall I fail?
Some security cards would be nice.
Yeah, it sure would, wouldn't it? Yeah, I gotta play this one. So I play this one. Actually, wait a minute.
You don't have to play anything else.
I do, because I have 2 cards.
Aww. But the fecundity.
You know what? I am gonna play this other one. So I'm gonna play this one. And I'm gonna bid 1. And I think I'm the only one who can bid on it at this point.
I like how he's just been holding on to all these public cards.
No, just got
I
the 2
can-
public cards this
I
turn.
can bid, but you break ties and outbid me. So
Yeah. So that goes over here. But that does cause an elder loss in the process. All right. So that just means I have to work harder to go into revolution and such. So that, I'm going to hold on to the last card for the moment. And then I do 3 actually I do my roll, which I don't think I can lose it at the point, because even if I roll a 4, it's a 6, because I add those 2 to it. Even a 1 would be a 3. So we will go ahead and
That's why
where's
I needed
purple?
security.
You know what? We're going to go down here. So this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to send another one out here. And that's going to go 1, 2, 3. Actually, hang on a second. The first one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the second one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's going to suck when I go into chaos. Maybe I'll just stay Era 2 for the rest of the game. I'm sure that will not work for me either, but what are you going to do? All right. And I stopped there. That's enough population actions for now. And I end my turn. Oh wait,
All
no,
right.
I want to do one. I want to do one more population action. There's only one purple cube on the board, isn't there?
Correct.
That looks right.
1, 2,
Very
3,
populist,
4,
though.
You
5,
could
6,
enslave
7,
me.
8. I could, but that doesn't really play into my plan at the moment.
Yeah, but it
I
plays
was
into my plan
I was
of
going to go over
of
here
of
and
getting 1, 2, 3 extra points and 2 tech bumps. 3 tech
in fact,
bumps.
I'm going to go What top card do you have?
I mean, I could kamikaze right into you though, can't I? Yeah.
well, you can't kamikaze your city.
No, but I can population. Yeah, you're right. The only way that I can lose that is if I have to get one dude out and then go into chaos, and yeah, that's actually not going to work out. Okay, so I can't do it.
So I'm gonna move one there, one over here, and then I'm gonna Sabine raid.
I would have
For
to
another
lose
card.
my metropolis, then so have my dude, lose my metropolis, then have the one dude, and then I can kamikaze.
Or just starve. And I'm done.
Be a little hard. It's gonna be a little hard to starve. Okay. So I have to get this. There's real no two ways
Yep.
about it.
Absolutely.
So
That's why I finally played it for you. So we could all pass it around a couple times.
so I'll do that and probably still roll a 1. I don't have to play anything. So I'll do my stability roll. Excellent work. I don't lose anything, but I don't get
Nope.
any population actions. So I'm done.
We got to play some competitive games with dice rolling, Andy. I feel like I'd do really well.
Yeah, but he wants a real adult roller, not this fake digital roller. They can be hacked.
Yeah, I've got some scripts
It's
running in the background,
it's
some Java apps.
there's no true computer randomness.
No, well, but I put in this script to randomize like 7 times, so
Okay.
that's true randomness. It's only
Anyway.
randomness if the computer randomizes 7 times.
Back to you, Scott.
Except
All right.
when I go, it's just gonna. He had to add like every 7th roll. I have to get like a regular roll just to so he can claim that it's truly random.
All right. Well, I've got to do double fecundity. I mean, why wouldn't I do that? Drop that there. 1, 2. 1 away from getting a second action. Now let's roll. 1 and 2, I fail. Oh, that's a fail. So I got 4 things up here. I guess I'll lose my dudes.
That's why security is a thing.
That's my turn.
And I had a feeling that that was gonna happen. Like, okay, if I spend all my elders on this, then I can't get it when a security comes out. But that that is very much a bird in the hand situation.
Underneath that double fecundity. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a card. And then I'm going to go ahead and take that one too.
So now I'm guessing, like, Sam, your kind of best moves right now would be trying to end the game because you have the most points, right?
But he's nowhere
Well,
near ending the game.
I have to
No,
get to
I'm
era 3. It's
no,
kind of
I'm
sure
aware, but
that's all fine and dandy, but at the moment, my bigger goal is try to get more points. But the challenge is
He also has
I
to
have so
get
many
2
dudes on the map.
energy.
sure.
I need to
So he
get 2
needs to get-
energy, and I'm not really anywhere close to doing that. And it'd be easier if I was in era 3, but I'm not there. And to get there, I'm gonna have to go into chaos.
Meanwhile, I have to get 2 energy and 2 metallurgy because my life is just harder than Sam's.
Yeah, I need 2 energy and 2 immunology. And I'm not actually sure how to raise immunology beyond the level it's at right now.
Get public cards that cause diseases.
Okay, so public cards is the answer then.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and play this one for the Elder Increase. And then, where am I at again? Um, I will play.
Have you seen the Era 4 deck?
No, I've not looked at it.
Oh my God, it. If you've ever played Innovation, and you know how things kind of spiral, become from simple to just super powered, everything's overbalanced. This
Yeah.
is that same thing here.
Oh,
Check that
Era
out.
well,
4.
Jesus Christ. It's 100 things on that card.
Yeah, and many of the cards have things like,
Sony.
oh look, you get to draw 2 more cards and all sorts of stuff.
And then some of my favorite cards are in here, just like his,
Hepatitis.
well, that's not even, here, let me try to search through it.
I will
need
go
to-
ahead and play this one to do the fecundity decrease, which isn't the best choice for me, but right now it's better than others.
So that
And
looks
then
good.
I will play this one again, and I will bid 1 to add it to my security. Oh, I forgot I had this other power. Trade. What's trade do? Oh, that's a population action.
Make an elder or infrastructure trade with a cooperating neighbor.
Yep. So right now it'd only be you because you're the only one who I'm adjacent to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm bidding 1. Andy has none. You have 1 you could bid for that.
I will not. Hey, what is Era 5?
That's just the end of the game. So much like right now, Era 3 would be our, or Era 4 is our end game point. That's just Era 5 end game point. So I
So
spend 1, and that goes here.
I guess I'm
And
confused then by how these actions would work that you can only take in Era 5.
so much like right now, here, let me show you on mine. So you know how I can't do silverback cards, or I can't do
Ye-
silverback action? Well,
Yeah.
now I have the silverback action because I have this security thing.
Oh, interesting.
Likewise, this one gives me the trade action, which is an Era 3 action.
Got it.
If I
So there
make
are
it,
some like those 4 actions only come up on these cards in Era 4, presumably.
yes.
Okay. Cool.
So, all right. So that was my playing cards. I'm going to hold the other card for the moment. Then I have to do a stability roll. Add a +2. And I failed.
Fail.
Woohoo!
All right,
So
I'm
that
I
trying
knocks
to
you
can
into Era 3.
find, I'm trying to find
move
one,
to
is it
Era
this one?
3. Let's count my guys on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, that's what I count to.
So it'll definitely be this one and this one are coming home. And drop them there. And then these 2 are also coming home. Where's my map? I'm going to double check that I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that looks right. And that ends my turn.
All right, so the typical Phil boogeymen are here. You got your IRS that causes 2. You got your Federal Reserve that makes you lose 2 elders. You got communism,
Whew.
which makes you lose 2 or 4
4
elders over
elders.
there.
Secret police. Labor
Yeah.
gulags, Iron Curtain, cronyism, state press.
And then you have your really good stuff. So your Disney. Um,
Like there's one with tourism.
Yeah. And this is free trade, which is another Era 5.
and I had a bunch of other, but like Walmart. It's Walmart, Disney, like a bunch of Mattel. Yeah, there we go. McDonald's. All of these are culture. So you get culture
Huh.
from McDonald's, Walmart, Mattel, Disney. So yeah, it's
It's
gets
funny.
interesting.
What is that? Social? Yeah, social welfare loses a bunch of elders. Oh,
Yep.
all right. Well, it's your turn, Andy. Unfortunately, you're not quite at the Walmart era yet, so
No.
let's see what you do in the Era 3
What am I doing with my
level.
life? Okay. That double fecundity's gone. So
It is. I don't know where it went, but
yeah, it's gone.
where did it go?
It's in my hand. Remember, I took it.
You're just
I
right. You took it and didn't play it.
Okay. I guess I'm
Sounds like-
drawing from the Era 3 deck.
Don't forget, there's also espionage, which we're playing. Are we playing with the counter espionage rule? I thought was a random rule we selected at the beginning.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think Final Chaos is no Final Chaos. I think was the only recommended optional rule we're not using.
So,
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot going on in this, but I don't have Metallurgy 2, so I can't do the top bit anyway. So I guess I'm just doing this, and that's going to lose me an Elder.
That's
So if I
probably
lose the
mine.
if I lose the red Elder, it comes back to you.
Yeah, it goes to my innovation track.
Mm,
It's perfect, isn't it? You're gonna kill your own?
maybe. I don't know that I want to give you back your thing, but I
But
guess yeah. Okay, fine.
yeah, I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the worst thing for me.
Yeah, I
And
know. It's just like, okay, fine. So I do that, and then these two go there and there, and now it is impossible for me to go into chaos. I could play this now, but I'm not in a position where I can use it.
well, before you do that, are you going to do barbarian raid?
Uh,
But because it's on the card you just played.
oh yeah, it is on the card I just played. Well, if I was enslaved, I would have been able to break the chains of oppression, but you never actually gave me the benefit. So that would have been the really great thing is if you had enslaved me, and then I would have gotten all of your tech bumps, and then I would have played this card to break my
Break-
chains.
Yep.
But you were very selfish in not oppressing me.
Actually, I was scared, so I ran away to North America.
Um,
But you still have an action there that you can do a barbarian raid.
Yeah, choose a neighbor who
And you can do it
suffers
on
the
me.
loss of his choice of an elder unit
Oh wait,
or a public card.
none of us are your neighbors though, because we're
Correct.
not adjacent to you.
So I can't
that doesn't
actually do
work.
a barbarian raid.
Ah.
All right.
Brutal.
So that's that. I could play this, but I'm not going to. And then now I have exactly one population action.
And you're free from stability roll. Look at that.
So I'm going to just pop this guy back over here so that I can perhaps at some point get that biofuel. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go, yeah, there's no way that I can get to some plants, is there? Because I can't get there, can't get through there. I can go all the way around, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. And then I'm set up for next time.
Okay. No sieges. And you're
Nope.
done.
All right. I am going to take the spoked wheel again. I think it's the second time maybe I've taken it. Or you know what? I'm just going to draw from the Era 2 deck. Drawing. Think. So I'm taking a look at my Era 2 and later actions if anything looks good. Is there a reason not to advance into a new era?
Yes, if you are, particularly if you're in Era 1, and you go into Era 2 without having a Metropolis, you can't get Elders, you can't do the Naturalist action to get Metropolises to get Elders. You can put yourself in a bad position if you, it's mainly an issue going from Era 1 to Era 2, where if
Okay.
you don't have like a certain minimum stuff, you just kind of mess up your game.
Sure. Okay, well, I'll draw an Era 2 card for it now. Ooh.
Because you can no longer do the Era 1 actions. After you get to Era 2, it doesn't really matter because you can always do that when you go to 3 or 4.
Sure. So I have maybe a catastrophe. Is malaria a catastrophe?
It is a catastrophe and it is a disease, and you have to choose somebody to get malaria with you.
Ooh, to get it with me.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a catastrophe, so it does not change. Actually, I have it pulled up here. Indicates the drawing player and one neighbor of my choice if I have one, so it'll have to be Sam.
So you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose 1 elder. You're going to
Yeah,
gain 2
advance.
fecundity.
Well, actually, don't do that yet. Actually, that's you're past your innovation action, aren't you?
My innovation action was drawing that card.
Yes.
Okay, so now we do resolve catastrophe. So I'll do it also. I lose 1 elder. I increase 2 fecundity, but 1 bounces back.
All right, both mine bounce back.
And you got what
and
you needed
then-
there. So now you have your immunology. Now you just need to
Yeah.
get the energy.
And I also increase.
Indeed.
Can I trade with Yeah, I can trade. Make an elder
I have
infrastructure
trade. I could
trade
trade.
with. I can
Actually,
trade too, though.
yeah, that's true. I'm Era 3.
I think I'm
Okay,
gonna. I think. But there's nothing worth for. Well, yeah, no, there's nothing I can. That's benefit. Make an elder infrastructure trade with a cooperating neighbor. So do I like give you an elder? Because I can't do an infrastructure trade. You're ahead of me in all tracks.
So think of it. I would gain an elder.
Okay.
You would get the infrastructure.
Yeah. Okay.
Or vice versa.
That's what
You
I think.
gain
That's
an
what's gonna
elder.
have to happen here to get stuff going. Because you refuse to oppress me.
Ah. Now,
All
I'm
right.
more democratic, so as I say this, yeah, that's what all the Democrats say.
I'm going to play cards. I'm going to play 2 cards here. I will play this Lang Boot, also known as a longboat. And it only has 1 thing on it. And so, actually, hold on. I'm playing... Oh, no, yeah. Never mind. This is fine. I'm playing this. It's going to boost my maritime to 2. And I will also play the card I just drew, the public card I drew, which I believe I can get for an elder. I'm the tiebreaker, and Sam and I are the only ones with 1 elder.
So I would bid 1, but
I bid 1,
yep, and you win it.
and I win it.
And that
So that gives me
you
urbanization,
ability
which allows me to convert a migratory unit into a metropolis unit
for 3 population actions.
for 3 pop actions.
All right.
And I'm also now the most cultured, which means I can take a culturation.
But first, you want to do your stability roll.
Yes. Come on. No more
2.
chaos, baby.
1 or 2. 1 or 2.
Damn it.
Ooh, that's not
All
good.
right. So I'm going to lose one of my cities.
We have a migrant. Oh, that's.
I need
No,
a
I
neighbor.
only have these 2.
Y'all are like running away from me. You keep like,
You know what?
Who
Who's the
do
only one who besieged my city?
I will
You didn't
that
lose.
force
was
me,
that
so
was
we took your
back
city,
that was back
and then you and
when
then you
I
burned it to the ground.
yeah,
I'm gonna lose this guy.
that
I
was a
think.
different time.
No, I'll lose my cow, man.
A different time, a different people. I
All
Actually, I
just
right,
don't
want to
know
be
which one
friends
is
now.
better. I don't know. I'll lose this one. It's fine.
I have 1, 2, 3 cities. All right, so I am definitely going to take this plumbing from you as my one action. And then if I play it, that will give me level 3 health protection, which would have been great a turn ago. But it does let me promote 2 elders. Because I have 3 cities, I can just drop them up like that. And then I can play the other double fecundity decrease to drop 2 guys down here. So now I should be safe for stability rolls. And I played all my cards. Then for my population actions, well, first I do stability roll. I roll a 1 even. It's a +2, so it's a 3. I'd be fine. Then I do population actions, and I'm going to urbanize. No, I'm going to migrate. Where am I going to migrate to? I
I
need
haven't seen any
biofuel
more for we
just.
saw. Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody decided not to take the one card that would let us get biofuel. So
So I'm going to migrate there, and I will then can do a trade. I'm not besieging anything, I
you
don't
kept us all
believe.
in the dark ages, Sam.
I did. Well, you say that, but you were advanced to turn 3 to era 3 way before me.
Well, I'm saying you kept us all in the literal dark ages because we don't have fire.
We have fire, just not oil fire. So then I will offer a trade to you as a trade action to increase your. Um, I think you need metallurgy, right?
I need metallurgy, yeah.
Yeah, and I need. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to move down there. I'm going to stay there with oil, even though I can't really make it work. But I'm going to trade you metallurgy for an elder increase. Oh, I can't do that because I urbanized. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm going to just do urbanization here at oil. And that's my 3 population actions. Okay, back to you.
Mm. I think I grab this and then
And that,
also grab I can't do any more than that. Like that's as many fecundity as I could do.
it's true, but
So I
it's
guess
nice. It's nice to have it for the elder increases,
yeah, or I could draw something.
or for the disease protection.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah, actually that getting up on immunology is a thing,
because that does
right?
let you may
Fine.
enter tundra spots, um, and tundra sites are habitable,
Okay,
which
so I will grab I still can't do barbarian stuff though because
they're still not helping us now because we're still in the ice age.
So can I do a barbarian? Choose an. I still don't have a neighbor.
Nope.
Come get close to me so I can do a barbarian raid. And
No,
trade.
you got a guy right there. You could just.
Well, I can't do that yet. I'm still in an innovation action. So yeah, I drew 2. So those are my 2 actions. I'm gonna. Guess I'll do this. To fecundity decrease twice.
Are you sure you want to do fecundity decrease twice? Because then you'll have 0 population actions.
I'm gonna put them out. Oh no, I don't get to do that.
No. Because you'll start the turn with 0 population. You may just want to hold that card since you have a hand size of 4.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab that one because this does the same thing as this. So I'll just do that and fecundity decrease once.
Now you could also reset your elder.
I could, but I don't think that that is as valuable because I need to put this out. And if I put this out and I do this, then if I roll a 1, I go into chaos again and everything I did. Like I literally have to account for the fact that I'm gonna roll a 1.
Fair
Like
enough. Fair enough.
under normal circumstances, yeah. I mean, getting an elder is definitely better than a 1 in 6 chance of losing
I
something.
have this probability chart that's from Neanderthal, and it says what the probability of rolling each set of successes is. Of course, there's a section for Andy that says 1, 90%.
So yeah, I do that, and I keep my other cards. I guess I could play this for the top. If I play for the top, I reset both my elders, and I get immunology. Oh no, I need a metallurgy to do that, and I don't have it, so I can't play the top. So you tricked me, Sam. I couldn't play this. So waste. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this back because I can't play that, and I'm not gonna be able to play that anytime soon.
Well, you could do a trade this turn. Offer me a trade as your.
I'm
Oh, wait,
do
but then you only have 1 population. Never mind. Never
yeah.
mind.
Not only that, I don't even have. Yeah, I have to move and then trade.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna draw instead.
Okay.
Hope that something good comes of it. Well, something minorly good came from it. I can lose an elder, but I can also gain. I can finally gain boats, so I'll probably do that. Oh, I can't do it because I require 2 metallurgy and 1 boat. 2 metallurgy and 1 maritime. So there's literally no way I can do that side of it. And then the other side is terrible.
More cards to clog up your hand.
At least I can hold them. All right, so that was a useless action. Fine, I'm just gonna play this for the I'm gonna play this for the top bit. So I don't gain an elder. I'm gonna do the domestication first. So I
Oh,
roll.
wait. You need an elder to do the domestication.
Ah, son of a bitch. So I guess I have to reset it. I was gonna get the elder when I got the metropolis, but whatever.
Right.
So I'll reset it and then I'll do the roll.
4 plus 1. It's a 5.
But
Yep.
it doesn't give me
So
more
you're
energy.
successful.
Yeah, it would have been
No.
nicer if I got more energy.
No, that's a requirement. You have to
Oh,
have
never
2
mind.
energy.
Okay, yeah. So that actually was the only way that would have worked. Okay, so
Yeah.
all right,
1, 2,
so
or 5
this
points.
goes from so this goes here, and watch me just lose it again when well, I can't lose it now because I'm safe from chaos.
You also get a footprint increase.
Okay,
Indeed, you do. Up to 3.
so that happened, and that's it. For playing cards. Now I do a population action.
Did you expend the Elder for the attempt?
There. Now I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. No, let's do that to lose an elder. No. All right. I'm going to. Get nice and cozy with you all. Right there.
All right.
And that's it.
Cool. I'm going to Golden Age because I keep rolling chaos, and so I might as well at least move into Era 3 when it happens. And then I have no cards to play in my hand, no catastrophes to deal with accordingly. So let's stability roll. Don't get a 1. Ooh, 4. Okay. Then I get 2 pop actions.
I mean, at least I'm not trying to land on Mars.
All right. I think I might take acculturation once and take that from Sam.
How many cities do you have?
I have 1,
So you can only have 2 Elders, which is fine.
which is now what I have.
Okay.
And then I mean, I have 1 thing on the map right now, so I could probably use more than that. Let's take this dude and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe to here. I guess I start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down to here. Or let's say I need energy. So I need biofuel, oil, or uranium. Biofuel is out there. Uranium is down here, but it's a -3.
Biofuel is your best bet.
Yes, biofuel is definitely what you want.
Because if you go here, you roll a 2,
Yeah,
or say you roll a 6,
it
that's
goes down
going to
to
be
a 4.
a 4, and you already need to have energy 2, and you
Yeah,
don't have that. So
I see. Okay. Well, all right. I'm gonna start here then and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to there. And that will be my turn because those are my 2 actions.
all right. Um. Hmm. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. So I really wanted to play the card I already had, but I can't do anything about that. And I don't have the energy to increase yet. So I will draw a card.
I will hit the
And I'm going
bathroom
to draw
real
it from
quick.
Era 3 deck.
I'm gonna step away real quick too.
Sure, I'm going to cheat a whole bunch. Kidding.
All right, it's my turn.
No, drew one card. I'm going to draw a second card. All right. So now I have to play cards down to hand size. So I will go ahead and play this card for the sexy side of advancing my size to 4. That's not me. That's me. They should have yellow cubes in this game, so I remember what I'm doing. And I'm going to hold the other card for this moment. And then I have 3 population actions. So I will actually, before I do anything, let's put that guy back. You are my neighbor now. So I can offer a trade to you of, I will trade you a metallurgy for a elder increase.
Okay.
Okay. And I will trade you another elder increase for rafting, since you keep talking about going on these cool boat things, if you would like.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Um, let
How
me.
about
Well,
storage?
let me see. So a boat
right,
would
I am
allow
back.
me. I could go there just for the biofuel. I could go around.
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of need it for points, but so food storage would allow me to, yeah, increase my density. So I could basically besiege. Well, I don't have that many actions to do that anyway. Boat. I am really far back on that. That's kind of ridiculous, but and that would allow me to play this. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Okay. So elder for what are you taking?
I'll take the this bit, the
The
boats.
boat, the rafts. Cool. All right. So that's my first 2
My people were
population
like,
actions.
"Oh, you can float on water. That's
And
a thing."
then I will spend this guy and there's no better all the biofuels are +1. So they only really work on a 6. So we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's my third population action. And then I don't Sabine raid or siege or anything. I run away after sharing my metal technology with my neighbors. And that's into my turn. And I'm going to walk away for a moment.
Okay. So let me put this away.
I'm regretting going toward that biofuel. I see there's some elsewhere too.
Well, the issue is that we still haven't gotten a fire. And the only one that existed is down here, like way buried now.
Yeah.
And Sam could have gotten it and he decided against it. And there aren't really that, so there's
I'm
one.
gonna take a look in the Era 2 deck because I'll
So the
reshuffle
Era,
afterwards.
yeah, well, I can tell you, the Era 2 deck has, for resource extract, it has 6.
Okay.
And then the Era
Roughly
3 deck,
20%.
yeah, the Era 3 deck has 8, and it
Okay.
has 3 cards that just give you energy out of
Okay,
37.
Okay, so it's like roughly 25% of the Era 3 deck, roughly 20% of the Era 2 deck has some form of biofuel stuff.
Yeah.
And then Era 3
And
also
really,
can just give energy.
and this was I mean, there are a couple things you can do with mining and livestock raid for that reason. Like if you get stuck, livestock raid is good, and then mining with a resource metropolis and an elder expenditure may roll on a resource extraction, adding 1, so that you kind of are more likely to get that, you know, whatever you're mining.
Mhm.
But this is having playing this game, that is the major issue, that the major bottleneck that we had, that you're really just like mining the deck for that one energy card that you need.
Sure.
The energy bottleneck is the one thing that had been an issue. And actually, I thought that they were going to fix it in second edition, but you can still get stuck that way in second edition. Where you're just kind of, I mean, there are more cards out, so it's more likely that you're gonna get it, but you're still kind of just like waiting for the thing that you need to like move forward. Um, but yeah, if there was one thing that I would change about this game, I don't care about the die rolls. It would be the fact that there aren't enough ways to get energy in the later stages.
Sure. It is your turn, I believe,
Yeah.
too.
So I'm gonna play this, I guess. I have all the things that I need now, and there's no real benefit to me to, well, I'll leave it here for now because I need to actually draw first. So this will get me 4 footprint, just straight up. So that's probably something I want. So I'll draw that for 1 innovation action. And then I think I'll draw from the Era 3 deck for my other action, because I don't, well, I guess I could get this Immunology now. Yeah, I want this. I want this. So I'll get that instead. All right, so I'm going to do this. And that would get me 2 Elders. I could get 1 more Elder, but that's it. So it would be 1 Elder and then a reset. So, and that goes from my innovation. So I get 1 Elder and then a reset. And then I get my Immunology goes up because I do have that now. And it could have gone up to 3, but I wasn't. I never caught whatever it was that you all had. Malaria. I never caught malaria. I was too far away from everyone to catch malaria. Otherwise,
And
I'd be
yet
able to
you're
get
immune
to.
to it anyway.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be able to get to venereal disease.
Ooh, exciting.
Same issue with the Native Americans, that they were too far away from all the cattle and diseases that came from animal domestication.
All right, so I'm gonna play both of these, I think, on the non-fecundity sides because I don't really need that. And I guess I'll bury that Immunology because I don't want anyone getting that anyway. So I'll play that to go up to 4, and then I'll play that to go up to 2. All right, there we go. I'm now at parity.
Man,
So
you're so much better than Scott is on metallurgy. It's amazing.
Just hanging out
yeah,
with Copper.
I mean, I could uh, cause some trouble for him right there, but I don't know. Okay, so I do my stability roll. No, I don't have to do a stability roll, so I'm fine. Now I do 1 population action, and that 1 population action could be trade. And I could trade with Scott
Or me.
for So what do I get in? It's an elder reset?
It, you would, if you can't get a new elder, it'd be an elder reset.
Yeah, so it's not really worth it.
Man, you really caught up in technology, Handy.
Yeah.
Trade is amazing at what you can learn from it.
Yeah, I really just needed the metallurgy. Once I got the metallurgy, that was my downfall there. Because I had all these cards in my hand, and luckily I could keep them in my hand.
Yeah.
Just waiting until I can get the things that I needed to play them. Okay, so my one population action, I think, will be. I think I'll move over here. And then hope that I can get on that biofuel in a future turn. And that's it.
Cool. I am going to draw an Era 2 card, I think. That's Era 3, I can't use it. That's Era 2, but it's actually decent, but I don't have anyone on the map, really. I have this dude.
Whoa.
So no, I'm just going to draw an Era 2 card. All right. Then resolve catastrophes, which this is.
What did you do?
Nothing.
So is it
Taking a
a
look. I'm taking
climate
a look at the
catastrophe or a comet
it,
catastrophe?
there is a comet on it. Climactic catastrophe. Roll a die, flip over the climate card that matches the roll.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
So it's
see what
just
we
climate
got.
change.
2.
So that is
This sucker.
Savannah becomes so
Yellow spots are
deserts.
now uninhabitable, which I
For
am not in
people,
any.
yeah, for people that
So
don't have immunology, which we all do, so.
so well that's spots. There's also sites.
Yellow sites and spots.
So my sites, my city dies here because that site is no longer habitable.
Yeah, mine
Right.
is fine.
Yeah, mine is fine as well.
And I think that's the only one.
Seems right.
Desert sites are habitable in any climate. Okay. Tundra spots. No, tundra is for ice.
Yeah, tundra's
That
ice.
has, so
Desert would
we're
be this, and you
and
can
this
move
one,
over desert for double cost.
right. But so now all desert spots cost 2 to cross,
Mm-hmm.
but I lost a city because the zebra city was in peril.
Yes. Okay, now play cards. Well, I'm not going to play this because I would lose that. So I'll then just move on to a stability roll. Come on, high roll. That's okay. It's not a high roll. Guess I'll lose my migrant out here, which is rough because now I only get 2 pop actions next turn. And that's it. That's my turn. Yeah, I feel like I've had very few population actions for the last, I don't know, 7 turns, 6 turns. Maybe 1. But Sam, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do because that's not super helpful. I don't think I want to go to the card underneath it, but I do want to look if that's okay. Yeah, that's even worse. And your card is almost worthless to me. And that one is helpful, but not.
Oh, I do actually move into the next era too.
Yep. So I with my two innovation actions, we'll go ahead and draw a card. What do I have here? Okay. And then I will draw another card. Oi. All right. And when we do bids, you can start the bid at any value, right?
I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will start the bid on this card and make it a bid of 0.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bid.
I will bid. I mean, I need
Actually, can't
that
anyway.
security, so I will bid 2.
Okay, it's yours.
And then I lose one of those,
Yep,
and that goes to my innovation.
innovation. Yes, please. And then I will put this up for a bid of 1. And that has hepatitis on it, but we are all fine from hepatitis at this point because we're all at
Yep.
level 2, so that had no effect, which is why I didn't even mention it. And then I will spend my 1 and put that into my tableau, making my administration, I think is what these are.
Yeah, yeah.
The administration even higher, even though it doesn't give me points for that, but it makes it harder to go into chaos. And I will not play my other one at this point. And then I have play card, stability roll. If I rolled a 1, it would be a 4, and so I can't fail stability roll at this point. Population actions, I have 4. So what I am going to do, is I cannot, because of the Ice Age, I don't believe this is habitable. No, yeah, it is habitable. Never mind.
Yes, during a tropical age, you can enter tundra spots, and tundra spot sites are habitable. But we're not in a tropical age right now.
Well, we're in an Ice Age,
Right.
so the blue is habitable, is what I'm saying. The ocean cities
Yes.
are habitable.
Yes,
So
irrespective of the immunology.
So I can, as an action, urbanize biofuel down here. That takes 3 population actions.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can do mining. So I expend an elder and I roll the die for a mining attempt. And it's a 1. It's going to be a failure, but anyway.
That is a
It's
failure.
going to be 1 plus 1 for this is 3, but it
Nope.
doesn't make it. So that was my 4 population actions. And I'm done.
Great. Andy.
If you're back.
I'm back, or yeah. I still wish for that fire that is buried deep in my deck. All right, I'm just gonna keep drawing from. I have 2. I'm gonna draw twice from the Era 3 deck and just see what happens. So there's that. That's not something I want. It does cause climate change, though.
Well, do all your draws first before you deal with the
Well, that
catastrophe.
has to happen immediately.
No, because you do all your innovation, and then
Yeah.
step 2 is resolve catastrophes.
Okay. And then draw again. Okay. So there are two catastrophes.
Are they
One
both
of them,
climate?
huh?
Are they both climate ones?
No, one of them is dysentery and we're all safe, and the other one is climate.
Okay, so roll your die for the climate. Hey, we're back to
Flips this right
normal.
back. Yep, back to Savannah.
Okay,
Ah, my city
so
popped back out of the sand.
I am not putting either of these up for bid.
And you have a 4 hand size, so
Well, I
you're
have
good.
a 2-hand size because
Oh,
this one
that one's
doesn't count.
still
Yeah,
repressed. You could do is it storytelling? No, it's economic stimulation,
I could, but
and that
uh,
would both shift up your elders
I
or unsuppressed
yes,
cards.
but I drew cards instead, so
Right.
so then I can do 2 population actions. And I have some security now, so I am more inclined to do those. Unfortunately, I don't have 3, so I can't urbanize. I can trade, but it's not really worth it. So I think I just pop out some dudes. Do I try to siege that territory right there?
Or go find places to urbanize. Go urbanize get ready to urbanize the oil. Because at that point, urbanizing biofuel and oil are getting close to being the same. Or both. Siege and urbanize later.
I need another metropolis so I can get more elders.
Yeah, that's a spot that I'm in too.
And I really only need elders so that I can win public cards. So I need to siege. So I will go 1 and 2. Okay, so and then we resolve sieges.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the same number of metallurgy. I guess I should actually siege. Well, can I successfully siege you? Because we have the same metallurgy and I have 3 here. So is that
You would need 5 because of my footprint.
okay? So
You would need 4 to siege one of Scott's cities.
oh, so it's footprint. It's not footprint plus metallurgy.
Well, it's footprint. Oh yeah, it's footprint plus
Plus
footprint
one if you have more metallurgy.
versus troops, and metallurgy adds 1 to the total of either side, whatever the difference is. So that would let you siege him successfully because
Okay.
you're 3 plus 1 is 4.
Can you siege me? Because that's my last thing on the map. Is it,
I
or
can, and then you become enslaved to me.
oh, that's right. Okay.
But that actually is not terrible for you.
It is, and it isn't. It adds new restrictions, but suddenly all of your technology bumps up 1.
It's not terrible for you because there is a barbarian raid right here, and it is going to be your turn, so it is not terrible for you. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take over this. So that goes back to you, and one of these goes. So I'll just do this one. And you become my slave. Um, but you could just play a card immediately to, you know.
So when you become slave, you move all your technology up. You put the slave owner on top of the slave in
So you do
the
this like that.
just for the footprint track. It should just be the
Oh.
footprint track. And then there's a couple of restrictions for slaves
Yeah.
in that you can.
There's only certain actions that you can do, and in my copy of this, I actually have red S's written on the actions that you can do. It doesn't matter in this case because you can still, I believe you can still draw.
Yes.
So
So the only things you're not allowed to do is domestication, revolution, trade, just urbanization, and Sabine raids.
yeah,
And you can't. Oh, you can also not do migration. So when you do population growth, they put new population out only in the metropolitan hexes of the slave society,
hmm
and this placement may be on top of a foreign non-slavery unit, which is an attack. So
it seems restrictive, Scott, but really I'm helping you.
Yeah, I'm reading
I'm
right
teaching
now.
you.
I'm not seeing where I go up in all of these tracks.
You
I'm only seeing that I go up in footprint.
pretty sure you
any
go up in all of them.
The first thing it says
infrastructure,
is upon enslavement, if the footprint of the slave or enslaved society are unequal, the lesser infrastructure unit is advanced in the footprint track until they're equal. And if infrastructure gains or losses are achieved by either one, it's
Oh,
applied to the other
that's
player
what it is.
too.
Yeah, no, I just remembered when you mentioned that rule. When somebody, yeah, when one goes up, you go up as well.
Sure.
That's what it was. I had messed up the rule in my head. Yeah, so you
Got
go
it.
up in this one, but if I do go up, then you go up as well.
Right. So I just go up in footprint then.
Yeah, I had that rule a little foggy in my brain.
And so how so with a barbarian raid makes it so it affects a neighbor. But I don't have anything on the map, so are we still neighbors?
Yes, because you are in my society.
Okay, so it's just then this designation that sort of indicates that.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you are essentially part of like this right here, you are. So if you want to, I think, don't you actually do that? Don't you actually put a cube on top of it like that to show that?
In footprint you do. It looks like just
Okay.
footprint.
But yeah, essentially you are here. You're still there. You're just part of my
Sure.
society.
Is that the end of your turn then, or
Yes, that
do you
was
still
the
have
end of
stuff
my
to do?
turn.
Okay, I'm just reading the rest of these slavery rules.
I thought.
I do recall the whole going up when somebody else goes up rule. Like he jogged my memory when he read it.
So the map units of the enslaved may never attack or besiege each other. However, if either the slaver or enslaved makes a barbarian raid against the other, or if the slaver society goes into chaos or themselves is enslaved, then instantly the enslavement comes to an end, dissolving all slavery rules and putting the enslaved units into siege against metropolises of the former enslaver society. All guest workers of the former slave society are returned from all players to the home color elder pool. If the slaver society loses any units to a chaos, okay, so it would end if I take that barbarian raid and play it, it would
hmm
end the enslavement, and I would then it says I would place putting all enslaved units into siege against the metropolises of the former slaver society. But what are my enslaved units? Like, I guess.
You should only have the one unit that is at your home.
So it's saying no, because I can place new population, but they have to be around the hex of the metropolis.
hmm
So it may benefit you to take the card as an innovation action, and then as a population action, put your cubes out
Yeah, and
around
then
one of his cities.
sure, and then play this later to
Probably
overthrow
not
it.
Oriok Cow because he's got 2 there already, which adds to his
Sure.
strength. over here would
It's
be
a
a
little
better
easier.
place. Which why he didn't urbanize biofuel since that's really what he needs.
Because I didn't have the actions. I can't urbanize
Oh,
unless I have 3 actions.
that's right.
Trust me, I said that. I was like, I wish I could urbanize, but I cannot.
You're right.
So,
He
okay,
said that.
so I'll take this card. And then I have to play a card, so I'll play my other one, which I don't really want to, but here we are. It
Well,
is
I
this
can't.
culture
Yeah, I
card.
can't go for it. I'd like to. It's 2 points for me.
So it would go to Sam then.
Yep. And I bid 1, you bid 1, and I bid 1 and I win because I'm ahead of you. So that goes down there. And then that would come to make us equal culture. But I can't acculturate since I have.
Wait, what do you mean you're ahead of me?
So in the chart,
Yeah,
I'm a P, you're an N.
I'm an H.
Oh, you're an H. So I would have to bid 2
You
to
bid
claim
2,
it.
yeah.
But still worth it because I don't want to be behind you, and that's points for you.
Okay, and then after that I roll catastrophe. Not catastrophe, stability. Though there was something about stabilities with slaves. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No, it was if I go into chaos, you no longer are my
So if
slave.
you go into chaos.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So
Which I'm not
I'll
going to
roll
go into
this.
chaos because I have
I did
security
not go
now.
into chaos. Sure.
And even if you went into chaos, you don't have anything to
You're right.
return.
I don't have anything on the map.
It would just end your turn. So now you just start piling dudes onto the map.
Sure. So I have 2 actions and no metropolises. So yeah, just putting stuff out is all that really matters. So I'll put something here. And I will expand another one to, I guess, over there.
That one's also good.
Sure, because I guess I'm next to other things and I'm. Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine. Great.
These
And
slaves
that
are having too
is
many
the rest of my turn.
babies.
Sam.
All right. Oh, not what I wanted. What do we got here? No. We still are both bad. All right. So I have 2 actions, and I have storyteller and economic stimulation, but really it's just going to be the same either way. So I'm going to do 2 of those to promote elders. Okay. And then I roll for stability, and I'm going to be fine because I'm +3 and I'm safe. And then I do population actions. I've got 4 of them. So I'm going to attempt to domesticate biofuel using mining. So I expend an elder and I roll the die and I failed. So we'll do it again and roll the die. And that's a 3 plus 2, 1 for mining and 1 for the biofuel. So that's a 5, which is successful. And so I go up on the precious energy trek. And now desert sites are habitable to me. And that I have 2 more actions. Man, there's nothing good. Hey, Scott, I will trade you a Bronze Age for an Elder increase.
I don't really need the bronze increase, and you already have a lot of elders.
Well, it wouldn't give me another Elder, it just reset one of my Elders.
Which would allow him to get, more
Yeah,
things.
I don't know. Getting that boost in the metallurgy doesn't help me too much right now. So, no, thank
Fair
you.
enough. All right. I think that's. I can't acculturate because I don't have enough cities to support anything else, and I don't really want to put more dudes on the map at the moment, except I do. So we will put. That's going to be a 5. You know what? We're just going to stop there. That's good. Thank you, dear. And I'm done.
All right, Andy. So, Sam, for you now, presumably you'd advance to the Golden Age
Hmm.
next turn, and then
Go into chaos and the
you're just
game is
waiting for
over.
chaos.
Mhm.
But like, is there any way to accelerate you getting chaos, or is it just going to be
Yeah, he can
putting these out
he
and
can
rolling
baby boom.
until?
He can baby boom to shift his
Oh, I see that.
population
Yeah,
to innovation.
and then once you're at that, you can't not get chaos.
Well, I can because I have cards.
Oh, your cards add up. It goes higher than 6
So
or whatever.
this is 3 plus whatever I roll.
Okay, and 6 is not the
So
cap.
so if I roll a 6, it's 9, and it has to be less than 7.
Got it.
So at that point, these work against me.
Sure. All right, cool.
Yeah, there are actually some slavery notes here that I see now that I printed out for exactly probably this reason, because I had those questions before. I replace, regardless of the
Do
reason
we?
for the ending of the slavery, the slaved are an instant siege of all the slaver metropolises. All right.
So did we play it correctly?
Yeah. Uh, in any era prohibited. Yeah. So slaver and enslaved are set to the same footprint, whichever is higher. Both share the other's infrastructure gains or losses. So if he had gained, so if he gains metallurgy, no, I don't gain metallurgy. I don't go up in metallurgy. It's just if he goes up further than me, right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
it's still bound to the limit.
Yeah, it is super unclear because it just says if any infrastructure gains or losses are achieved by either a slaver or enslaved society, the advance or loss is applied instantly to the other player as well, observing bound limits.
Yeah, I think
So if I were to somehow go from Copper Age to Stone Age, you would then go from Bronze Age to Stone Age or Bronze Age to Copper Age. Like, do you if I go down one, do you go down one? If I go up one, like if I went from Copper Age to Bronze Age, would you go from Bronze Age to Iron Age?
if it's within the bounds of what you of like what if it's like if it says the bound is 3 and you went from 1 to 2, I would go from 2 to 3.
Okay.
But if you like trade for something, I don't get anything extra. There is something that
Okay.
I was wanting to see regarding acculturation, but I'm not gonna look for that right now because it's my turn. So instead, I will. I think I'm gonna grab this just to get an elder, because I don't need any more public cards that I can't win. I was drawing from the era 3 to try to get some energy, but that's probably not a good idea. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. But if I don't get at least one elder,
There's always storytelling, or in your case, there's a
Yeah.
economic stimulation.
Yeah, I'll draw. Yeah, but that's the same thing as just getting this, and in fact, it's worse than getting this.
Yeah.
I'll draw at
I'm not
least.
saying it's
I'll draw at
better, but
least. Yeah, I'll draw at least one or a 3 card. This is ridiculous. I have 3 useless public cards in my hand.
It's better than my situation where I had to play one and give it to Sam.
Well, I'm gonna have to play. No, I don't have to play. If I draw one more, I will have to play the card that I get. And I still feel like I should draw. Just in case I get that energy. Okay, so I'm going to play this just to get the 1 Elder, because I'm already at footprint 4. Or not to get the 1, to get the 1 Elder. So this is gonna go there. And then I'm going to play. This is an error 3, right? And you are an error 3. So everyone's
I
an
am
error
an error
3.
3.
Everyone's an error 3, and you can. So this is, and I am A, and you are H. So you can win this from me. These 2 I can win, but I don't want either of these. Because they are, well, I guess they're culture. I guess I do want culture, so I'm not acculturated. That's valid. So do I want to be Hindu or Muslim?
That's a tough question.
I'll go Hindu.
as a
So,
Christian, I'd say Hindu because it's a monotheist, but it's not really that important for this game.
all right, so I will do this. I'm gonna bid 1 and win it.
All right.
Not really what I wanted, but it is what it is. And now I have more culture, right? Because you have just the 1, right? Yeah.
Yep. You have 3 culture, it looks like.
Okay. So that's all I'm playing. I don't have to do it. I mean, I can do a stability roll, but I have 3, so I'm not gonna have a problem there. And then I have 3 population actions, so I can finally urbanize this thing, this biofuel.
Hmm.
And mining is an extra action, right?
Correct.
So I can't mine yet.
Yep.
All right, that's it. That's my turn. I guess we resolved this siege, but
It would fail,
yeah.
right? Because you're at a higher metallurgy
Yeah.
and you have a 4 footprint.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna draw an arrow 2 card, I guess, because I guess I could take this one. No, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw an arrow 2 card. Oops. Put those back. I accidentally drew 2. All right. Well, I guess let's play. Play this and just get rid of it. Because I kind of like those 3 actions this turn. I'll roll for a catastrophe. And I'm good. Not catastrophe, stability. And then I'll put some people out. Put 1, 2, can't go. Yeah, I can go there. And my third one will also be out to here. 3.
Now did you play your card for revolt?
No, I have not.
You want to because right now your guys would starve.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's right. Because when does the barbarian raid kick off?
The barbarian raid happened when you played the card. When you play the
Right.
card.
So, but the siege doesn't resolve until after population actions.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. For some reason, I thought the barbarian card did a siege action like immediately.
Fair enough.
Uh,
But barbarian would set you free, and then you could either besiege him or run away and migrate out into
okay.
other
So
places.
let me have done that then. I'll play that card.
You get a
And
fecundity
so
decrease from it.
which I wouldn't want because I couldn't put 3 people at then.
That's fine.
So all right. So I played that, and then the barbarian raid occurs. Choose a neighbor who suffers a loss, either of an elder or a public card. I pick Andy. Did you lose your elder
Or
I'm sorry.
public card.
Is it to
or
me?
public card? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he
You have
he
to.
did a barbarian raid, so you have to. Well, it ends slavery. Um, but it also you would affect the elder or a public card loss.
So I either I have to lose a public card or an elder? Or I
Right.
choose,
Yeah,
or
as per the barbarian raid.
so I choose one or the other?
You choose.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I'll keep actually my elder then, and this just flips over, right? I don't lose it.
I'm not certain. I was double checking that because I don't know. Public cards lost to barbarian raids are taken out of the game completely.
Never mind. I will lose an elder. There you go.
Okay.
So I made a barbarian raid upon you.
Then you did stability roll,
Right.
and then you did population actions, and then
Yes.
now we resolve sieges.
Okay. So Andy has. Oh no,
4.
never mind. This wouldn't succeed anyway. Never mind. Because I would need 6 things out there, not 5.
Right.
So
Now the
all right.
other option is instead of putting 3 guys out, run your guys away, go somewhere else and do something different.
Well, you mean instead of barbarian raiding?
No,
No.
still barbarian raid.
Okay.
So you're out of slavery,
Right.
but then instead of populating increasing, do migration and population increase from the migrated unit. So you can just walk away then. Like, we're out of
How
here.
vengeful do you feel right now about me enslaving you?
Not super.
Seeing
Sorry,
as how
I'm just
seeing
trying
as
to
how
get
it
my head.
mostly seeing as how it mostly benefited you. Yeah, so you could do a siege to just take over the thing, or you could go and do other things. That's is
Well, yeah,
basically a
the
choice.
siege would
This-
fail anyway. I don't have
Yeah.
enough guys there.
because he's got 4 + 1 to your 5 guys. So, and then they would go into starvation.
Right.
But if you, instead of putting 3 guys out, said this guy, he's just going to walk away and go down here to Africa, or this guy
Yes.
is going to walk out into Europe and then migrate, do a population increase and migrate.
Create your own sovereign
Well,
state with your newly freed slaves.
I'm sorry. I'm just reading the slave revolt rules, and it suggests that I have to siege unless I'm
It's
misreading
an
something
instant
here.
siege.
Yeah.
That is true. It is an instant siege, but it's you with however many units are left there. Like you don't like you can move during your population action happens first,
Right. So hold on. So
and
I
then
put out 3
you
guys.
move your units however you want, and then there is an instant siege with however many units are left there.
Okay. So I was like this. I play the barbarian raid, made my stability roll, and now I can do population actions. So I can spawn out from here, and then whoever's remaining is sieging. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can also do Sabine raids because you're sieging his city.
Sure. Okay. Well, I will move out a guy. I'll move one, I guess, down this way. Maybe from here. No, because I can't go on here right now. Not until this becomes the tropical age. And desert tiles, I can cross over these because they're savannas right now, not desert. So 1, 2, 3. I guess I could go to here for one action, and then Sabine raids I would lose one of my guys, right? Because I have to attack him.
Yes.
No,
No, a
the
siege is a siege counts.
That's right. A siege counts. Like the cheat sheet only saying attack is what's throwing me off.
Mhm. I'm
Well, what do you
busy
have?
looking at the plans of how we're going to fight the U.S. government.
Well, yeah. How are things in Portland right now, Andy?
We're fighting the U.S. government, so not great.
So I will Sabine raid and take this, and I can be over my hand limit right now, right?
Yeah, you
don't
play
check that
down to your
till
hand limit. You have to
round
play down to
3.
your hand limit when you get to that phase in the sequence of
Got
play.
it. Got it.
So we're trying to figure out like where they're staying and like who they're renting these vans that are abducting people from, and yeah, it's fun times.
Yeah, it's wild out there.
Fun times fighting.
I saw your mayor made some comments today.
Yeah, everyone's making comments. In the meantime, people are getting shot in the head and being abducted.
Then let's move to. Yeah, we can just hang out right there. That's fine. And those are my 3 actions. Two moves and Sabine raid. And then resolve sieges. Done. And actually, yeah, I'm good. And then no starvation because I have 4 footprint now. And that's it. That's my turn.
All right, I'm going to see what's underneath your card again that I've looked at before and still I don't think I like what's underneath it either. Eh. All right. Are you guys getting a lot of feedback from me?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and draw a card. And I'm going to storytell.
Do you guys have an idea about how much longer you'd expect this to take?
This is gonna be done as soon as either me or Sam can get that last energy, or he already has the energy, so he actually
Yeah.
could go into a golden age right now.
So I'm going to go
Cool.
ahead and go into a golden age instead of storytelling. I should have done
Yeah.
that instead of drawing a card, but
Yeah, the
Cool.
question
Sorry,
is,
I'm enjoying myself. Talking to my wife about dinner.
yeah, no, so it's definitely an issue of you obviously want to end the game when you feel like you're ahead, and he wants to get elders so that he can get points, and I want to steal
Sure.
his elders so that I can deny him points, which is why I bid on this specifically.
And then I am going to do a stability roll, which is going to be safe because it's +3. And then I'm going to do a population action to move over here. And then I'm going to urbanize for there. Okay.
All right,
Alright.
so it's to me. I am gonna draw because I don't see. Well, I guess I could get an elder from that, but I don't want to get my own elders. I want to. That doesn't really help me at this point. So instead, I'm just gonna draw from here and hope that nope. I'm gonna draw again, I think. Suppress one public card and an opponent's repertoire. No. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do that. That's the rank of your best information card.
I just
So,
realized I had to play a card and I
so
forgot
I
that I had 2
could,
cards in my hand.
yeah, okay.
So this is the one I'm going to play, which my bid is 0.
Well,
It's unfortunate, but that's what I got to do.
I still win with a bit of
I
0.
mean, I can bid on it with 1.
No, you can't win with a bid of 0 when the rule is you're allowed to hold them. But Scott can win with a bid of
I was
1
gonna say, can I not bid on
Yeah,
this?
he's gonna bid 1 and take it.
Yes,
because you're
Okay.
in era 3. So
I am.
Okay, so that was that. I still did this. And so what's this? You can't win with a bid of 0?
if you're playing with the rule that you're allowed to hold the cards, then you have to bid at least 1 to win it.
Okay. So that means
But
that I absolutely need to grab.
If you play the rule that you're forced to play it, then you can win with a bid of 0.
That means that I don't draw a 3. I absolutely need to grab this from you. So I'll do that. And then I'll play it. And I will gain an elder. And then I'm going to play this. And I will bid 1
It
and
hurts.
take that. And then that is it. So then I go down to my stability roll, which doesn't matter, and then I go to population actions, which I have 3 of. And how many times can I do acculturation? Can I do them 3 acculturation actions?
It's limited to the number of cities. So like right now you have
3
3
cities.
cities. So you could have 4. No, you have 4 cities. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So you could have 5 elders.
Okay, so it's the number of elders that I can have, so I can do it twice.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna take
And that
that.
it stays on the side that it's at.
Okay,
So if you
so I
take
take
expended,
that
it
one,
stays
and
elder.
then I
Yep.
take that one.
hmm
And I have one more action, and I will mine with that action.
So you have to expend an elder to do that.
Oh, yeah, and I don't have an elder to expend, so I guess I'm not doing that. Um, do you
There's always
have?
trade
Do you have? No.
with your favorite trading partner. That's not me, by the way.
Um, yeah. energy from. Well, I mean, would you trade me energy too, Sam?
I don't think that's in my best interest at this point.
I did not believe so. Okay, I will. I guess I'd want to reset that elder. So yeah, Scott, do you want to trade anything for an elder reset?
I mean, what do you have that's higher than me? Just metallurgy.
Correct.
I guess. Sure.
Okay. And that is my last population action. Siege is resolve, and I'm done.
Cool. So I've got a single innovation action still, which has been rough. I guess I will take an Era 3 card.
Do it.
All right, that's okay. That's actually pretty good. So let's resolve it. I will play this card first, the one I just drew for the pink side, which knocks
There
me
you
up
go.
to 3 metallurgy
That's what we were looking
and
for.
2 energy, and gives me 2 elders. But I don't have any cities, so I get no elders out of that one.
And you are now
But
not
you can
now to
pick-
be feared with your Iron Age technology.
Yep.
You know, if you were still enslaved, I would have gotten that. But someone decided they were too good for the purple society, and they needed
And
to.
you guys, okay. I'm going to get rid of this card. Actually, I guess I can play it. I might as well play it. No, actually, there's no reason to actually like. I won't benefit from this one
You
right
give
now.
a guy Bronze Age technology, and all of a
I'm
sudden,
gonna discard this card.
I should have left you in the Copper Age.
Hey, I was doing just fine in the Copper Age, all right, till you came along and enslaved me.
And then I gave you Bronze Age technology, and you decide to one up us. What'd you just do? Did you just bury it?
I did, and I'm thinking if I want to put it one further down.
No, you don't want to do that.
No, because I kind of like the other card I have in my hand. So what do I have out here? That would give me Metropolis, which I do need.
when you played this card, did you do either side?
Yeah, sorry, I did the blue side.
Okay.
And then I think I might also play this one. Maybe actually I wanted to do them in the other order though. I wanted to do this one first for the blue side, and I'm going to do that one.
Now you do realize you're going to have to do both of the bottom ones.
Oh, you have to do the elder. Those are some of the icons you have to do.
Yes, you
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely
well
do have to
then
do
never mind. I'm not going to play that one. Keep that in my hand.
that.
Okay, and then
Come on, Scott.
Sorry, bud. And then I'm going to make a stability roll. I guess that's what you have to do, right?
It's literally like one of only 3 cards in the
Oh,
deck.
and I go into chaos. So, so much for being freed slaves.
Yeah, life was better when you were under my protection.
All right. Well, I'm going to take
That's my
both of
turn.
those
So wait,
cards
you're
on.
not here anymore then, right? You're still in the Bronze Age because you didn't play it.
No, I did play it.
He did play it, but then
That
he
one.
buried it.
Oh, okay, so you did play it. Okay,
Yes,
so that's fine. I don't mind that so much then.
I did play
So
I didn't play another card I had in my hand,
Okay.
but I lost all my pop actions again. So
I'm going to go ahead and take that card and take that card. And then I
Rude.
have to resolve catastrophes, play cards to hand size. So I will go ahead and play this one, and that will increase my metallurgy up to 3 also.
hmm
And it also gives me 2 elders, which are brand new elders, because I have the city limit for it. And it also gives me a cultural diffusion, which doesn't do a whole lot at the moment. And then I will play. What do I want to play? What do we got out here? I have no migratory units, just metropoli. No. And you know what? To help you guys out, I'll go ahead and play this card. And that gives me a fecundity decrease. There we go. And then I will stop there. So there's 2 cards, including that cool one on top. I will move on to stability roll, which I am safe from because a 1 would be a 4, and that's fine. And then we'll do population actions. So I will expend an elder and attempt to domesticate oil. So expend an elder, and it's a 6, becomes a 7, minus 2 is a 5. So I have successfully done oil. So my energy level goes
goes
up
up to
1.
3.
Advance
And yeah, you
in
get to
1
boost anything
stage
else.
of anything except energy. And I think right now there's nothing that's super required. So I think I will just increase my footprint to protect against issues. And that's action 1. And since I know you guys are just want to acculturate me since you have.
I can't acculturate you anymore.
Oh, that's right. And Chris can't either because he doesn't have the cities to make it happen.
He I don't think he ever joined the game either.
Oh, sorry, Scott.
We could message him, ask him if he wants to acculturate.
All right, you set?
I have one more. Oh, I have population actions now. I did one to do oil. I could do it again.
What action did you use to get oil?
I did mining.
mining is not a population action,
That is a population action.
so you are in your population actions.
Right.
Okay.
So I did 4 actions, and
You're not,
you know what?
you made it seem like you had just started your population actions, which
Yeah,
is what
I
confused
did
me.
one of them. I'm gonna go ahead and spend it again and attempt it a second time. And that's a 4, which is successful. So I increase energy again, and we'll go ahead and move up in drugs. So to protect me from other infectious diseases. All right,
So wait,
and
you
I'm
can
done.
mine an existing,
So mining with a resource metropolis and an elder expenditure, you may roll a resource extraction, adding 1.
yes, I wasn't aware you could do it more than once on the same thing.
I don't have information on that, so I would have to look to verify.
I'm
I don't recall
looking
it
for
saying
it
you
right now.
can't, so I could be wrong about that. And
Additional
I will.
rules, Utopia discoveries, or for scoring, short game, Age of Faith.
I'm looking at here's the mining rule now verbatim. If a player has a metropolis on a resource hex and expends an elder, he may roll on the resource extraction table, adding 1 extra to the die roll. Each attempt costs 1 population action and 1 elder expenditure.
Though I think the
That's
one thing
everything.
I got wrong is oh no, that I was bound limit to 4 for oil. So
Okay, so that's the limit, is the
yeah,
bound uh,
yep.
yeah, the bound of the thing that you're getting. So biofuel
So
would be 2, oil would be 4. So if I were to get this biofuel, I could only get it to 2. I can't do it to 3 even.
Right.
right. So then I will
So
move
And
oil.
that oil brought you up to 4. So the second roll, that is.
Right. So I will go ahead and move a unit there for my 3rd population action, and I'm done.
Okay. Andy.
all right, so I will grab this and this, and I will play this, and I can't get any more elders, so I reset 2 elders. And I'm gonna go up 1 here and 1 here. And then am I any place where I can get grass, any more plant-based stuff? I don't think so. No. No, this is my only person. Now, I should have moved this person to like here somewhere, so that I can get 1 more elder, but not so much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one is over here, but that also can't get any plant-based stuff. So that is not helpful. Okay, I am going to bid on this. And
I'll match your bid of 0.
I will bid. So I'm higher than, so I need to bid 3, I guess, to take it, right?
Yeah.
You can bid
Because I
low and
win ties.
see what he bids to challenge you.
I don't see why he wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
I've been falling into chaos
Yeah,
so often. I
yeah,
really need that
yeah.
protection.
I don't see why he wouldn't take it. So I bid 3 and I take it. So that happens. I'll play this to decrease my fecundity. And that is all of my plays. Now my population actions. I have 2 population actions. I'm gonna mine. No, mining is not worth it because it only gets to 2, so I am not going to mine. I cannot trade. Well, I mean, Sam, are you open to trading anything?
Possibly drugs. Immunology or footprint.
For 1 elder. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Which one do I want? I think I want probably immunology because that one's the one that can hurt me more. I don't care so much about density. So yeah, I'll move up on that and you can get an elder reset. So
I'll
that's
actually get a new elder because I have 5 cities out there.
okay. I don't know that I would have wanted to give you 1 point.
Or 6 cities. So if you
But
change your mind, I can reset it. I want you to have full knowledge of what
well,
you're
I
trading.
mean, I guess it's neutral because I get a point from this and you get a point from that, so it doesn't really matter. So I have 1 more population action. And I mean, I'll do another trade if you want to give me footprint.
Sure.
Okay. So those are my 2 population actions, and I'm done.
All right. So I don't want to enter a golden age because I could very certainly go into chaos, which would end the game, and I certainly don't have points right now.
Well, if you're in a golden age, you can choose to go back to the current one, but you're wasting an action
Sure.
unless you think.
So let's instead. It worked for me last time. Let's draw another age 3 card. Okay. Well, that could be all right. Let me see here. It's a lot of minuses, though. But I have 2 energy, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't make it to here. So what would my rolls be? Oh, my roll, never mind. My roll has to be a 6. That would be bad. Well, neither of these cards I have in my hand they're good. They just don't help me right now. That's kind of the problem. In fact, they kind of only hurt me. Are elder losses common on age 3 cards?
Yeah. I mean, you saw the H4 cards where you lost like
Yeah.
4 elders.
True. Okay, well, I guess I have to play one of these. So I guess let's do this one. Don't really want to, but
You're gonna do it for the pink or the blue side.
I will do it for the pink side.
No effect.
So it was no effect. All right, then I guess let's make a stability roll. All right, well, I will expand I guess I have urbanization. So I could just grab a city somewhere. What kind of cities can you grab with that? A migratory unit to a site hex into a metro.
Yep.
So any type of city.
Yep, you just move your guy right onto the hex. Or
Okay. Okay. So if I put it on oil, in theory,
Mhm.
and then next turn, because this takes all 3 of my actions. If next turn I do a mining action, it's
Mhm.
still -2.
So it's +1 to the roll, -2.
Okay.
So that would be, if you rolled a 6, it would become a 5,
Sure.
which is the same probability of biofuel as a straight, not as a mining, but as a straight action.
Sure. So if I'm getting -1 net with oil, I've only got 2 energy. That means I need a 5 or a 6 to succeed.
You would need a 6 because a 6 would become a 5.
Well, I have 2 energy though.
Oh yeah.
So
So
I
a
guess a 4,
4,
5, or 6.
4, 5, or 6.
You know what? You only live your life once. So I'm going to live my life this once and get that oil with all 3 of my actions.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. I have a whole bunch of actions.
Yeah, yes, you
So
do.
I will start by taking this and this, and then I will draw an Era 3 card. Actually, is there anything else I want to do? I don't.
You could baby boom, right? And that would increase your odds of
Yeah, but I have other
chaos.
plans for those guys. So I'm going to draw a card for my third one,
It seems like you're way ahead on points.
and
Mm,
I will draw a card for my fourth one. There we
Considering
go.
you get a VP for all of your elders.
Yep.
yeah.
And then that was 1, 2, 3, 4 cards I drew, and then I'm going to do a storytelling
If only
for my.
somebody that had a lot of culture, Scott, could
I don't have
acculturate him.
metropolises. I don't have metropolises. I can't take them.
So then I will go ahead and play this card to get 2 elder resets because got no more people. And I will play this card and start an auction for it. And I will start the auction bidding at 1. Good, Scott, raise it to 2. 2, Scott. All right, you raised it to 2, and I
Yeah, I guess.
matched 2, and I still win. I was just making sure you knew that you need to not just let me get it.
Well, but I knew you could get it.
Yeah, so you don't want to give it to me for cheap. And then I'll go ahead and I don't have to play any more cards, so I'm not going to. And then I need to do a stability roll. So, and that is a 4, which is a failure. So I go into chaos,
And
but I
that's the end of the
also
game.
end the game. So let's see, I got
Good, because
1,
Station Fall
2,
starts
3,
in
4, 5,
22
6
minutes.
guys. So
And
I
I
will
want to
go
eat
ahead
first.
and drop these 3 guys back onto my map because you guys agreed that we weren't going to do endgame chaos still has to happen. And then we add up our scores. So 8.
Oh, I forgot that you also get points for your innovation in population tracks.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally. And I was gonna baby boom on my turn. That cost me some points there. Oh well. So I
So you get
have.
points for each rank of all of your cultural cards, in my case anyway? Or is it just number of cards?
No, it's yeah, it's the rank. It's the amount
Okay.
of things that are on there.
So 34 is my total.
So you get your innovation plus population plus
Yours?
all of your ranks plus whatever special stuff your cards indicate.
Yep.
Nothing for like cities or
5.
units on the map.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I have my total of 22.
I need to figure mine out. So that's 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 34.
Show me that again. Oh, I forgot to count those two. You're right. 34, so we're both tied.
Well, in the case of a tie, I just had this up. Ending the game. Actually, don't know that it, it mentions ties. The game ends on the error of the turn, blah, blah, blah. Each player receives VP according to their identifier at the end of the game. Each player's identity counts the specific public card ranks held in their repertoire and or all the units in their elder pool as noted below. To this total is added the player's innovation and population numbers at the end of the game. The highest total wins. And then it goes on to explain what each letter gets, then has
All
an
right.
example.
Excellent work, Sam.
Yay! Good job. We won.
All right. So that is Origins. I'm going to. Oh wait.
Thank you for joining.